Boom, boom, boom. Damn, y'all are quick. What's up, Blue and Sparkle? Good to see you. Y'all got Chatterino or something? That's got to be a Chatterino notif, right? That was quick. That was quick. Discord ping? Does it look like I was talking to you? I wasn't then, but I am now. How you doing?
Yo.
Had a hunch was just lurking in the offline chat? Really? What a hunch, huh? Yo, Jordan Savior. Thanks for 21, Chief. Good to see you. What's up, chat? How y'all doing today? Yo, is that offline chat open? How many tabs, though? I've only got one. I haven't been watching Twitch streams very frequently. Probably very much at all the last, like, little while. I'll tune in, like, occasionally to a late night TFT stream if anybody's DJing at, like, 3 or 4 a.m. when I go to bed. Outside of that, I haven't really been on this website much. I just haven't been doing much in general. What are you gonna play tonight? Probably Ari reroll. Or Ari, Sentinel. Dude. I played TFT last night, and I told myself, I'm like, I just played 4 games on stream. 3 of them, I played the exact same meta comp that I play and everybody else does. This is not who I am. I have to be like a better person, a better version of myself. So I ended stream because I'm like, I just don't have the mental for this right now.
PeteZahHutt.
First game that I play where I force a comp that I haven't really played much before, I went first. And then I went to bed. And then I played 4 games earlier today before, you know, just going live today. And I think I went... Oh, no, I played 5. Holy shit, I've been in this game for a while already. 3, 4, 3, 6, 1. I think the record actually... Does it show? Oh, it does. Nice. But then I ended up just playing Ari Sentinel again. Listen, man. It's not my fault. It is genuinely not my fault. In any set that I have played in TFT, I am always a mage player. AP player, it's just what I do. I can't help that the comp that I would genuinely be forcing every game, even if it was terrible, is like the meta comp that everybody plays. It's not my fault. I want to play Disco. I tried. The first game that I had a Disco opener, I ended up getting 6th place because a single person with a true damage Ezreal just one-shot my entire team.
Oh hi PeteZahHutt, how are you?
I thought you're an assassin comp user from Dota. Assassin was always just kind of like that bonus option, but there's no assassins in this game except for Akali. But Akali's really fun. Honestly, if I can force anything today, it'd probably be like true damage Akali. Because Akali's a busted fucking unit, being able to get into the backline like that. Disco's hard to play this patch. It's just like the positioning. I feel like if you can get Disco with the augment where it just spreads the ball across the entire board, then it's pretty good. But if you got to clump them all together, literally like 1/3 Ezreal ult just nukes your entire team. I think there's probably better ways to build TF. But I don't know if I'm good enough for that. I've seen Morelos is really good on TF. But I think it's I think Twisted Fate has some artifact, I'm pretty sure, that's like really good. Is it Zonia's? There's some artifact, I don't know what it does, but apparently it's like best in slot for Twisted Fate. I don't know. If I get a Disco opener, I can try it again tonight, but I don't know. I just want to play like something different that I don't typically, because I realized you could just like pick one game of mine and then just have that on loop for 8 hours, and that's a stream.
Hey,
I want to bring variety into the new year, or at least end off this year with it. What's up, Brooding? How you doing? Long time lurker and excited for the stream. Long time lurker, first time caller. How you doing? What's up, Calvin? P10. Ooh, how are you? Doing pretty good, Chief. How about you? Congrats on double digits. Happy birthday. He thinks we have anything better to do than just sit waiting for him to stream. 2 IQ. More than my own aspirations in life, I genuinely hope that you do. Ooh, do we want to do a little Gamba? Wait, I'm down. Give me a big gem. How many of you guys genuinely make New Year's resolutions and actually stick to them? Like, who in here has made a resolution like the last 3 years and actually done it each time? And not just made it and then had it fall through in a month or two? That's a 31, Speedy. Appreciate you. 19 hours away from January 1st and existential dread is dreading again. Nah, it's just another day. Haven't made one in the last 10 years. I don't because I have commitment issues. Commit to these nuts. Sorry. I don't make New Year's resolutions. I just change whatever I want to change at whatever point I decide to change it. It's pretty hard. Wait. 2, something, something, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I could have made 10 here. Man, I was reading chat. I could have let Tom just do a 1v3. Fug. I would have actually been completely down to sell these units too. Maybe except for Katarina. Wait, hold on. Country reroll game? Okay, I have no direction with that. Hmm. Tier for AP, possibly? Is this Harpsichord? This is... Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 7. Pause start. What do we got here? Learning to spell? Metabolic Accelerator, Keepers, Salvage Bin. Game 1 random, a complete item now. Dang, wait a minute, I've got Hajj. Oh, I could get a Rod. Do we just go this in Force AP? Spoils? Okay, Spoils, just do it. I think I'm down for spoils. Holy disco player. We tried spoils last time, but I can't remember if I tried spoils on prismatic. I'm pretty sure it was prismatic. I don't know if I can slam a guard breaker. Guard breaker feels a little weird, but I think Kenneth should be able to get one more ult off here. Does that get a kill though? Oh my god, this front line. Holy shit. I was gonna get 3-0'd. Nice, good spoils. It's pretty never played Final Fantasy 7, but love Final Fantasy 9. I played 7, 6, and... I can't remember what the other one was that I played. What were the other Final Fantasies? I played 6 and 7. Was it 13? I think I played Final Fantasy 13. Also, why the fuck are there 2 disco players? What on earth? There's 3 disco players! Oh my god, wait, what elo am I in? Is Emerald just like this? Oh my god, my people. Also, it's a terrible spells value. I just don't have like slammable items on any units that can really carry them is a problem. Like I have Hajj for damage and a belt for frontline, but... Corky backline maybe? Corky feels better than Superfan here, honestly. Yeah, I think... Yeah. to maybe get an inch more damage here. 3 disco players in a row. Wait, what is this? Virtue of the Mara? Oh, it's a healing one. This one's so good. Especially with disco. I am... So I took spoils, which is a 30% chance to drop loot when killed. And I have killed 0 units. Oh my god. This might be the worst start to a game I think I've ever had. I'm basically playing an augment down. Bow for... Is that a bow sword? It's probably bow for max econ. That guy want bow? He did want bow. It was either that or sword. Last Whisperer, Infinity Edge. So I want to see... Something that I want to get better about is if I slam an item... I want to learn, like, who the best carries are for it so I can pivot to different comps as I'm given it. So Last Whisperer is best on Corki, Jinx, Samira, Felios. And not even Felios, really. Kaisa. Or Sentinel start. Okay, maybe I can actually start killing units now. Arp score is an instrument? I knew that. Big overnight change doesn't work. Small incremental change for the win. Yeah, but if you don't make a decision just out on a whim... Are you really bringing the new year correctly? Watch your mouth, Gabe. Oh, thanks. Oh, you. Oh, you always come in and say nice things like that. You're so kind. Huh. So we're high rolling today, are we? Good. This is good. This is good. I like this. This actually might have been the only way that I top 4 this game. Because without getting Spoils of War value immediately on this stage, we're looking really bad. Because I'm playing with, like, what? I've gotten 5 gold econ so far from it. 6 gold econ from it. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it's at least better than everything that happened here. What's up, Tater? Have you seen the viral video of the guy with a $13,000 camera lens? Looks like you a ton. Wait, who are you talking about? Man, even this would have been a good pickup. Damn, this game was waiting to give me some good shit. I don't grab this, though, because I'm not playing 8-bit at the moment. Well, I am, but I don't have any other 8-bit units. Rapid Fire 8-bit would have been crazy for Caitlyn, but they were just vertical big shot right now. How we doing? Pretty good. Woke up. Ate a little bit of food. Played 5 games of TFT. Then got tacos. Took a shower, and now I'm streaming. It's a pretty good day. All defense items, huh? A lot of econ there. Gargoyle Redemption, maybe? Although I'm always scared, like... Man, Ezreal with blue buff is, like, best in slot of any item that he can carry. I'm always so scared to slam a tier. Because, like, you don't benefit much from it. Like, a Valor Redemption right now, it's not that insane. But blue buff on Ezreal is nuts. Because he's big shot, right? Like, I only just kind of realized how good it is because of this. Big shot increases damage after they use their ability. So it goes from 10% to 40%. And because Ezreal only has 40 mana, he uses his ability so frequently with tier where he basically has like permanent big shot increase. So if you don't have blue buff Ezreal, and he's not constantly ulting, like, you're losing out on so much damage. I think I'm gonna do Sunfire for anti-heal off the rip. And then it's probably also just slamming us on top of it too. I've really been finding a lot of value in Sunfire Slam. I don't know if it's considered a good item or not. Holy shit, wait, I'm already farmed 3 gold. Wait, stage 3 spoil is gonna go crazy. Oh, and stage 3 spoil is about to go nuts. Hit Emerald, you're... Alright, oh, it's just little buddies, right? It's gotta be little buddies here, right? Do I have a better unit I can throw in right now? Could I roll? 8-bit, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's already 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 little buddy value on level 6. Bruiser chosen. Manazane Bard, huh? The infinite Doots. I'd definitely lose this. That's crazy front line. Bloodthirster Hextech? Holy shit, this guy's gonna heal forever. Honestly, losing this though, so I can make sure I get blue buff off Carousel, isn't bad. I don't think it's bad at all. What's up, Miss Place? How you doing? Spellweaver. You know, even though we have Ezreal, it could be 8-bit angle. We don't have a Chosen. Arcel Rapid Fire, True Damage, Disco, Super Fan, True Damage. Holy shit, okay, not a lobby I'm used to seeing. 2 Disco players. That's kind of wild. Trying to enjoy my 3-day weekend. How's it been for you? Wait, why you only got a 3-day weekend? It's the holidays. Gotta use up that PTO. Yeah, honestly, pretty good. First pick on Caro. Second pick at least. No one wants a tier. Nobody's going tier. True Damage, Disco. Oh, you know what? Disco players might actually be... Wait a minute. Both the Disco players had a streak until 3-3 and they just fought each other. Holy shit. No one wants a tier on a Riven. Literally not a single person in the world. I'm gonna cry. Oh god, I'm so ready to cry. I was ready. That would have been a terrible way to end off the year. What's up, Em? Got a 3-day weekend for New Year's. Go back to work on Tuesday. Godspeed to you, boss. What are you doing for a 3-day? You barbecuing? I feel like that's kind of standard, right? Big shot Kaisa. It's already really close to 4-2, but if I can make sure that I get some wins here, I don't think there's any reason I don't grab this. I'm trying to think about who I'm holding here. 2 gold farm, maybe 3. Ooh, 2. I'll take it. Cook some brats on the grill night. Gonna cook some stuff on the smoker tomorrow or Monday. Hey, you didn't invite me? My stomach might as well be a trash can. I can clean up any scraps. I don't mind. Shit, leave a bucket of grease out for me. I'll drink that. It's all calories at the end of the day. How broke am I? 52 gold, not level 7 yet. I'm probably not gonna be able to roll down until 4-3. 5 heart seal. What items are you holding? JG Bloodthirster? It looks like Zach. Or Jax, but... It's level 7 guy. I actually think... Are we strong enough to beat this? No, they have much better itemization. Could farm 1 more gold, maybe? Wait, Ezreal? Wait. It was so close. Damn. Yeah, 54 gold. Just got to level 7. We're gonna be kind of poor. Yeah, it's a little scary. Two items? 2 items? Two items? Alright, 2 people are rolled level 8. What are you gonna get? I'm waiting on the rolls. Let's see it. That's I see an Ari. Oh, Sentinel Blitzcrank, you lucky fuck. Alright, we must be careful. Hit the nuts on that one. Damn, good for you. You got Hextech JG with a BT? You sold off your headliner. Oh, wait, item? No, just gold. Y'all ever seen this guy before? This Sonic dude that just comes around? Is this dude familiar to anybody here? Brother. I'm gonna call your mom. I'm gonna let her know what you've been up to. God damn, thank you for the 10 gifted, you absolute homie. I appreciate the hell out of you. What on earth? Both these are really good. I think it's Harmsys though. Oh, shit. What's going on here? What's happening here? 5 8-bit, 4 Sentinel, 2 big shot. Can I... Do you sell the Ezreal? Hold on, how do you play this? Do you sell the Ezreal and move the blue buff over to somebody else? Who else who else gets blue buff on 8-bit though? Does anybody? Because Caitlyn doesn't benefit from blue buff much. No, it's really not that good of an item on her. I don't think. 5 8-bit, 2 big shot. Corky with that. I mean, Rockable to Grand Prize. It's still good though, right? It's still really good. Can we take out an 8-bit and everything be fine? Or Sentinel? We could take out Riven. So Riven could go for who? Senna? Oh, it's Senna 100%. Okay. So Riven's disappearing. Goodbye. Does Riven even do that much damage without any items? 1800? I mean, that's not bad by any means. That's not too bad, but... Okay, I kind of like the spot that we're in. This guy, what do you got? 5 Disco, 3 Spellweaver, no Chosen? Just a natural Twisted Fate? Must be nice. Here for the flashing colors of commentary. No idea how this game works, but I enjoy it. That's the rite of passage. I'm expecting 2 more of those messages by the end of the stream. You know, I'm not gonna bite. I could explain how the game works to you if you want to know. You don't have to just sit there and not know what the fuck's happening. I can tell you all about this beautiful game that I've played for like 4 years. I'd be happy to introduce someone to like my favorite genre currently. It's either bow or sword. Bow would be best. Bow's been taken. The sword is on a 1 cost. The sword is on a 1 cost. The sword's on a 1 cost. Oh, fuck me. I could have taken the Kiana. Actually, the Kiana might have been nuts. Kiana might have been pretty good. Maybe it was blue buff Kiana. Nah, I think still keep Ezreal. Now, do you slam Giant Slayer here? Yes, please. Don't ruin my ignorance. Okay, but I already learned a fuck ton about DAC from when he played that. Alright, hey, hey, you know what? That's based. I think it was just Slam Giant Slayer. We don't need even Shroud, we already got Lost Whisperer. Hello, other disco play. Holy fucking shields. Wait, what gave them all those shields? Was that the... Do I not know how this game works? Ouch. That was a terrible loss. Wait, what gave you all those shields? 3 Disco, 2 Jazz? Do you have an item that I'm not aware of? Is that the artifact? What artifact do you have? You have Mana Zane. Ooh. Oh. $6 Ari, true damage, Disco, Country Thresh, Executioner Akali, Edgelord Riven. Trying to roll for an Ezreal. There's not many out of the pool. I think it's worth. We can throw this on Echo. Yeah, let's throw that on Echo for a little bit of front line. Faction buff? There's factions in this game now? Just here for the beautiful commentary. I don't need a new addiction. What commentary? Ooh, items. Yorick. Hey there, you. Can I do anything with you? I don't think so. $70 gold to level. It's just not happening anytime soon. And am I ever throwing in another big shot over the comp that I have right now? No, Kaiser doesn't get played. Thresh doesn't get played. Yorick can't get played right now until later. it might just be a fast 9 angle. And the last whisper. It's gotta be a JG. Fuck. Red buff. Is it red buff and then a Quicksilver on somebody? I mean, I think it has to be, right? Yeah, I think it's gotta be. Red buff Ezreal? Sure. Gains attack speed. Can I survive until level 9 from this? I think I should be able to, and then throw in... I mean, Ally would just be good front line. I do have a cloak and a belt separated between 2 different units. That's a little awkward. Thanks, Duke. I kind of forgot. So, with Emerald being in between Platinum and Diamond... does that mean that one of those ranks is... Wait, I'm getting my ass kicked. Wait, I'm just getting my ass beaten. What the fuck? Am I weak?
I much prefer this to desk duty.
62. I need 68. I don't want to be able to sell the Alawi to do that. I can't level yet, I don't think. I guess I only have a Mord 1 for frontline. I guess my frontline kind of sucks, huh? Maybe trying to go 9 actually is a grief right now. Oh, I should have leveled. Or I should have rolled. 100% I should have rolled. I have no frontline. Mord 1 with Sunfire. He's already dead. Oh no, dude, my frontline's terrible. Yeah, like my backline's already open. I can't go 9, I have to just roll. What the hell? I didn't realize I was so weak. How's it going? It might be going terribly if I open off the stream with an 8th. Oh my god, wait, I might go 8th. I understand, I just rolled past the unit that I needed. It's not Kate. Dude. I rolled all the way down and did not find Ezreal? I know I rolled past Lucian, but... this guy's somehow weaker than me? Let's crank 1 diff. You rolled past an Ez? No, I didn't. Don't say it. No, no, that was a big shot Ez. That was a big shot Ez. I think it's Bramble here. There's 8-bit spot. Wait, 8-bit Ezreal? On 8-bit Ez? Wait, let me cook. 8-bit Ez for 60% damage bonus? Man, if I was level 9 and I had 6 8-bit right now with 8-bit Ez, oh my god, that'd be nuts. That's off an Akali too, so that's worth 4. That's good. Okay. I just need 1. You gotta give me this. You gotta give me this, man. You have to give me this. Dude. Is it over for me? Did I roll too late? There's only one other big shot player. Insane. Okay. We're gonna buy the skin of our teeth. Do I have a Mord one in play right now? No. I don't have a Mord in play. It's only Blitz. Probably take out Mord for, or Cassante for Mord. Be worth it though. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Really? Okay. 6 disco? Kind of terrifying. His backline CF with Thieves' Clothes doesn't have that good of items. That's my only cope at the moment. That's still terrifying though. Oh dude, am I dead here? That's an exact lethal? Wait. Wait. Get me out. Dude, get me out of that lobby. How the fuck did I top 4 that? 3 people died, same round, and exact lethal saved me from being anywhere between 5th and 6th. Get me out of there. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm fine. I'm chilling. I'm good. What happened that game? What was wrong? Was the Caitlyn a bait? No, it saved my life. I think I didn't have enough econ. I leveled to 8 late. Couldn't get to 9. Yeah, it was just an econ problem the entire game. This is the second time that I've taken spoils, and both times it's been terrible for me. Because I think the first time I took spoils off of Prismatic, I didn't have a strong enough board. And then this time, I didn't have a strong enough board, and I was only able to benefit from it kind of late, so I couldn't snowball my econ. That's the tough thing about spoils, though. Unless you have a really sick headliner and an item that you can throw in them to maximize damage, it's just so hard to streak with a full win streak in this game, right? Because it's not like previous sets where if you get a 2-star before stage 2 starts, you're kind of like, you're pretty confident that you're going to at least win the first 3 or 4 just off of that. In this, anybody can get a headliner. Anyone can get a 2-star immediately. Some people even getting a 2-star or a 2-cost headliner. And they could have an item that works with it, maybe even 2. And at that point, like, you're just going to end up losing. Like, I find it so hard to win streak in this game. Which is probably why open forwarding is so popular. It's just a more guarantee that you're actually going to be able to keep an econ streak into stage 3. I mean, I got, honestly, 3 costs. I don't know, I got the Prismatic one yesterday, and no, day before? I think day before. I probably just didn't play it right. Because I lost so many rounds. But even then, it didn't seem that good. I feel like if you can get an augment that pays off immediately, rather than something that is only a chance to pay off later. Down plus is still top 2%. Average rank was moved from silver 2 to gold 4. Oh. So the elo did stay, like, the total stayed the same. They didn't just add 400 LP in the mix of everything. Because that's what I initially thought that it was that they basically just threw another rank in there, making Master harder to get. Or like Master and Diamond harder to get, because it's like 400 more LP you gotta climb through. Early Lux, we're somehow able to hit a Jax. Could be good. Got a belt. Alright. What do you think of this set compared to the last? Set 9 was fun. I didn't play 9.5, so I don't really know. I didn't like 9.5 all that much. I enjoyed set 9. Legends were kind of weird, but I was always a Poro guy, so it didn't even matter if there was any legend that was more in meta than the others. I just eventually got to a point where I was always playing Poro. Sterix, Edge of Night. Patient Study. Trade Sector? Trade Sector, I don't think I know how to play Trade Sector. Cluttered Mind. I think Patient Study. Oh man, do you know how tempted I am? If I didn't get this Lilia here... Dude. You know how tempted I was to open fort with this? Oh, there was a chance, but I think Lilia's Sentinel, if I didn't get this choice for a headliner, or like a Sentinel headliner, I would have open forted. Open fort with Patient Study has to be insane. Even so, this is just guaranteed econ from the rip. 2 XP if you won, or 3 XP if you lost. So it's basically just 2 gold every single round until the end of the game. That's nuts. Could pick up Nami just for backline damage. Want to keep a win streak going. Your current rank is top 5%. You're doing awesome. This ain't even my final form. Five, 7. Disco again. Holy shit. Arseal, spammed Even Shroud. Even Shroud red buff. Big shot sword. Very AD heavy lobby. Ascension. Very AD heavy lobby. Are you trying to win, huh? Maybe I should have slammed the frontline item too. It's cool, you can have your one. It's cool. I get 3 XP. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried. I basically have my interest right here. That's a grief, right? Well, actually, it's probably better than Nami. These hexes are... These are fine. Yeah, these are good. I don't mind these. That's a great win. That's a great win. Won the coin flip on the carousel. Nice. Alright, our items are kind of whatever we feel like. I'll also take the rod. Glove would be good too. It's really AD heavy lobby though, so I'll probably just go with AP items for now. You think if we went to the 70s, you would instead be a radio voice? Oh, 100%. Man, my high school history teacher told me that I have a voice for radio. I think if I wasn't a degenerate video game player who stayed in his basement all day, I would 100% be doing like voice training and stuff. Be like a radio host. Still not gonna slam items until creep. I want to try and maximize the component anvil as best that I can. Because I wouldn't want to slam an item right now when I'm not super sure what direction I'm going to be going. Because I could still go like a Kali, right? But like if I slam items here and then pick a couple from the component anvils, if I end up getting these again off creeps, they're kind of a waste. If I was trying to win streak, I would have slammed this easily a while ago, but getting 3 XP from a loss here is kind of fine to not have a win streak. Damn, full loss. 1 new loss. Are still rapid. Go for a win to get a full win-loss. Win-loss, win-loss, win. Should be a 1 and 3 though we win this, yeah. Actually, I don't know, this Yasuo probably does kick my ass here. This guy could 1v4. Damn. You ever wonder what it's gotta feel like to FK Sante clap your cheeks like that? It's probably gotta feel so good. What's up, Ratchet? Everyone's at 5. Appreciate you. Love. Oh. Mosher, Disco. True damage. Okay, it's an AP game 100%. So. Thinking it's probably worth it though to wait just until I get my augments. Plus I just want to slam a Hex Tech right now. Not weird items. That for defense. Grab it here. Okay. Character's extremely balanced about TFT and League, and in my mental. Oh! Rascals for Radiant, stationary support, or Radiant items. Might be stationary here. Virtue and Shroud, okay. That's not the worst. Actually, Virtue for healing is pretty nuts. I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, let's do probably. So what's this do? Heal your team for 6.5% of their max health. When the holder dies, increase the healing to 13% max health and continues for 10 seconds. That's a long time. It's a long time. I think it's still. Then what we can do, steadfast on you. Yeah, steadfast on you, and then hope for a tier off carousel. I'm right back to my one trick, baby. I'm right back to where I'm comfy. Let's go. It's an Ari game. Or, pause. A collie with a glove. Because nobody in an AD lobby wants that unit. And then we play a collie Hajj. Could be. Be pretty good. You know what's really nice too? We have Shroud with KDA, with Hexes on this side, and most people anchor their team on the right here. So this Shroud is actually kind of nuts. Yeah, it's kind of a nuts Shroud location. Does this hit the Annie? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. That was actually kind of a high roll item. I'm normally pretty scared to go for stationary support when I have KDA because some of the artifacts you can get on this are very, like, hex dependent. So the KDA hexes can just completely warp that for you. But we actually lucked out on this one. Nice, good one. Third pick. Okay, it's tier highest prio. And tier's not 2 cost, not Jax. Is it Jax reroll? What? Oh, he just took, yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. I go for the glove. That's double steadfast. I think that's pretty good. Could also be Hajj for Akali though. Because honestly, like, I've been playing KDA with Akali duo carry, which I think, like, most people probably do. But I wasn't, like, hard focused on caring about Akali. But it's so good to be able to have that backline damage. So I think I might wait to slam Hajj on Akali. Could even throw it down on Evelyn right now if we wanted to. Not yet. Not yet, we'll wait. 51 gold, level 6, stage 3-5. It's okay. We're definitely not ahead of the curve. I don't think our econ's that bad, though. What's up, farmer? That healing is just crazy. That healing is so insane. Does it show 1400? That can't be right. There's no way that's right, right? Like 1400 heal? Nah, surely. I mean, actually, maybe, because I only have... Most of these are 1-star. But it might have actually only been 1400 healing. Still, though, percentage healing, if we can get 6 Sentinel, holy lord. That's gonna be good. Will we play Minecraft anytime soon? Mayhaps. I'm doing Arcane with Jordan and Zian on Tuesday. It's gonna be a full loss. Kill one unit. Eternal Whisper? We should have crazy Akali items. Is it Hajj or is it Infinity Edge? We'll wait for the augment, see if we can get the crit one. Alright, so we take a full loss here. Roll down 4-2 after augment. Try and get either Akali or Ari, and then we're happy with our lives. And we're gonna have actually a decent amount of gold to do it. Yeah, not too bad of amount of gold. Yeah, full loss. Okay, 51. It's Recombobb. I can't. It's cybernetic.
I'm not impatient. I like it. I just might stay.
I rolled past.
Hope you like it, right?
Well, fuck. Didn't hit. Force sent, force spell. I'm surprised I rolled past as many Ezreals and Kalins as I did, considering the lobby. Not terrible loss, all things considered. There we go.
Fans are everything. Hear my song and dance in the moonlight.
That's good. Now, the question is... for KDA... Spell waiver. Not happy about having to do that. Why did I do that? There's carousel in one round. I think I just didn't want to bleed out any more life. Okay. It's not blue buff, but it's good enough for now. So we have Titan's Resolve. We have a JG, but that's probably still wanting to go back to Hajj. Yeah, if I can get a tier, I think that'd be best. I mean, it would have been tier off carousel either way, huh? Third pick, though? Tier's on a Yone. Could also be Infinity Edge. No, it's not that anymore. Man. Red buff then. Last Whisper, maybe? Is Last Whisper super good on Akali? It's gotta be fine, right? That is if we can hit it, though. I mean, it's a usable item. That is also if I can even get an Akali. Do I have enough health to go 9? Or am I stuck here? Unka. Holy shit. I didn't see any Akali's in play. If I can stay as far away from that Jax as possible, I am happy. No third item. Just third item diff. I've been logged on since last patch. What are these comps? This one? Ari Frontline, Ari Sentinel is kind of like the most popular comp at the moment. I swear I liked it before it was cool, man. I swear. You gotta believe me. This is who I am, regardless of if it's good for me or not. That's a Hajj, and maybe red buff would be cool. Okay. Alright. We have insane Akali items. And we don't have an Akali. So it's looking I don't know. I don't know. Surely Evelyn with Akali Abyss is still good, right? 4 KDA, no crowd diver. I mean, she's in there doing work, kind of. Top frag, maybe? Eh, it's still 3k damage, though. Wait, hold on. Evelyn's kind of a crazy item holder. Yeah, I definitely think we have enough HP to go 9. Which I need to, otherwise things are gonna be pretty bad for me. So it's probably... Could it be 5 KDA? Over 6 Sentinel? This is probably my immediate upgrade, right? Because I don't want to lose Spellweaver, don't want to lose Sona. God, their front line is nasty. Holy shit. We level here. 26 HP right for carousel. I wouldn't really have much econ. I wouldn't have much econ to level here if I did. But against top comps, I think I might need to. I should beat this guy. I should beat this guy. I don't think I need to level yet. I think I'm still strong enough to stay this. Because if I level here and don't hit a KDA, I'm pretty much broke and just fuck from that point onward. I think this is the only guy that I don't beat. Riven, Titan's Law, Bloodthirster, Quicksilver. Ari's on it. How much healing does it have, though? Oh, crazy healing. 12. Executioner emblem? Or Crown Guard? It's Crown Guard. Executioner could have been good, but I don't have the Akali yet, and Crown Guard's just good frontline. Pop that on Echo. Insane upgrade. I can't. Oh, I can't do it. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh, it's a ghost board at least. Ah, it didn't hit. Akali is kind of going on a walk. It's fine though. Top 4. Looks like I just beat 5 Sentinel, 5 Spellweaver, 4 KDA. I can't put any of these in for anything. It's not. I move now. I was gonna say, if he just keeps his entire comp on the right side when I've got Shroud, that'd be interesting. What's this comp? 6 Penna, 5 Edgelord. Nice. Fifth KDA unit. Alright, 1 Akali. It's pretty big. Seraphine or Osona. Okay. I think it's Gargoyle. Just has to be frontline. I was hoping to find a Sona item, but... Oh, that raid boss ribbon. Oh, that raid boss ribbon. Our units are staying alive, though. Wait, we're good. Oh, yeah, we're good. Alright. Top 3? Damn. Five Disco, 4 Dazzler. Holy shit. Oh god, we're dying today. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'm not beating this guy, there's no way. Ziggs 2, Alawi 2 with a Radiant Warmog, Declaw. The hope is that, let's see, they're fighting them. The fight's seemingly going better on their end than it is for me, I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Akali in the backline doing work. Maori's stunned. Oh, it was it close? It wasn't close, but it was closer than I thought it would be. I'll take a third. Good enough. Good enough for me. Still third. Still top 4. What's up, Great Dane? Having an amazing one. Having a stupendous one, actually. You promote from platinum or demote? Forgot what order it was. Promoted. Iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, challenger. Alright. Strong late, bad streak. Only managed to streak 4 rounds in a row. Win, loss, win, loss, win, win. Okay. I need to give that. How do I pull meta TFT back up to the front? Wait. I need to minimize TFT. I need to get meta TFT back. I need my guide. I'm blind without it. Wait, this wind's kind of going nuts. The Gates of Hell. Oh, it's from Bayonetta? God. I never played Bayonetta. What a beautiful soundtrack, though. Holy shit, confused. Wait, thank you for the tier 3 for 80. Good lord. 20 more months. They hit me with that PayPal, right? I kind of hope I win the lottery before I have to repay that. Tier 1 for 100, that's something. Tier 3 for 100? Oh. I need to knock on Chipotle's doors and ask for, maybe a little bit of kickback. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for that. I've been supporting for a long time, and that means the world. Thank you for that. Showtime. Higher cost headliners show up sooner? Wait, a meta shift? I don't think I've ever played this one before. Is this just as simple as... Who's at my door? Nobody. Oh, it's showtime, baby. Wait, so is it just like... They appear 1 level earlier? So instead of rolling down at 7, you could roll down at 8? Wait, this is interesting, though. Do you still go 8 and roll down for like a guaranteed 4 cost? Or do you roll down at 7? Oh my. I don't know how to play this. Hard steel, okay, Sante start. Ooh. I kind of want to. Every time that I grab Kesante Heartsteel, though, I never end up getting another Heartsteel unit. I don't think I can. It would be content, though. Ashers. Wait. Oh. Man. Hold on. Video. Stationary support? That's got insanely... Is it really that good? Damn, sure. Shiv, Nasher, Redemption. 7, 8. You are still chosen. There's nothing else though. This is what I'm trying to think here, right? We're level 4 right now, which gives a 70% chance for a 2-cost headliner.
44 poggers.
Is that a reason why many people haven't picked up a headliner yet? Would it just be kind of nuts to wait out until like level 5 before even buying one for a chance of getting a 3-cost headliner early? Dude, if you win streaks into getting a 3-cost headliner, holy shit, you'd be broke, but you'd be strong. Guardian's Herrick? Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth to buy a 1-cost headliner with this. It can't be. What's up, Trash? I still have 44. How you doing tonight? There's my heart seal I could have had. What is Yone's comp? It's Edgelord. A crowd diver. 5, 6, 7. Can't make econ here. Slime and even shroud. Echo already? Damn.
Dance above the human snores.
Yeah, I think I might open for it from this angle. Rather not win-loss like last game. Unless 8-bit? 8-bit angle? There's already a lot of 8-bits though. There's already a lot of 8-bits. I don't think I want to contest it right now. It'd be nice, but I don't really have slimeable AD items yet. Yeah, I'll just lost streak. It's a good loss. We can buy you. Yeah, play off big shot for now. Blood Prio. If I'm not doing that, could be even shroud maybe. Locks me into AD though, but I guess glove does too. Second pick. That was not 2 cost. Maybe red buff then? Is anyone open forting? No. Early echo. Man, thing is, I really want to keep the units that I have right now. But I'm scared if I do. Like I could throw in. Oh man. I'm just gonna play strongest board. Hope that I still lose. There's definitely a big shot angle from here. And I'm just gonna pray that people's back line or front line is stronger to beat mine if I just don't slam any items. Surely Corky with a Rage Blade pulls this off, right? Oh, man. That's a bad choice. Ah, that's a bad choice. Spellweaver Gregus. Kind of true damage. 19. Need to make 20 here. Could sell Kaizo's for Bard, Jazz Big Shot. Or just sell that MF because the MF's really early to have right now. Yeah, we just do this. I think that was too expensive for me to hold. Blue buff sword. Having it already be a 25% chance for a headliner is insane, though. Man, I'm just so scared. I'm just such a scared little guy. I should have lost this one. I should have sold my board. But I normally don't do well when I open fort. I think I'm just so comfortable with the idea of being able to top 4, even if I have bad econ. So long as I'm able to keep like a good starting position and have somewhat of vertical. It's a Last Whisper if I wanted to over red buff. But I think something red buff here allows me to possibly go AP. Oh, wait. Masha Urgot this early? If that was country, maybe. I don't think I grabbed that. That kills my econ. I don't have a Mosh routine to build around. What does AP mean? It's just magic damage. AD is physical damage, AP is magic damage. So that just means like mages and shit like that. Nice thing, at least from this angle, is that we're gonna get our stationary support. So we do spike hard, even if we don't have much econ. Combat cast is probably pretty good. Do you ever roll here for a headliner? No. There's no way, right? I'd be down to like 20 gold if I did. I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm a slam red buff. Guardbreaker, Hajj. There's Ezreal. There's the man of the hour. Oh, what we get? Randuin's Omen. Grant 30 armor and magic res to the holder and adjacent out. Oh. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not that great. I mean, it's still decent for a silver augment, though. 30 armor, magic res. That paired up with Sentinel. Nice thing is with you, it's like Ezreal. You can put him on third row, and he's just gonna blink around anyway, so I guess it keeps him safe. Still decent. Probably one of the worst ones I could have gotten. Ended a win streak. Feels strong, man. So we're looking for tier off carousel here. Tier or sword. Is it ever getting a second Ezreal? Don't have a choice. Oh, okay. Guess it's sword then. Sword's fine. Good with that too. Viper? Viper! For why? What have I done to make you do that? Thanks for the 10. You absolute legend. I appreciate the hell out of you. I'm confused, but I appreciate the hell out of you regardless, though. Thank you so much. Is it just stacking Kaiser until I eventually sell her? Or I throw us on Ezreal in the meantime? I could sell her now. Probably not worth it, though. So we'll divide. We'll divide and conquer. Thanks, Viper. Jesus. Y'all been dropping a lot of support recently, the last couple of streams. Especially on, like, a TFT stream, nonetheless. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Happy holidays to you. Hope you're having a great one. That's an early Kiana. Jesus. I'm gonna switch over to Lo-Fi, I think. Not really feeling that place anymore. Center rapid fire. Watched since I was a kid. Thought I returned some love. Man, I appreciate you. Thank you.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, I am broke as shit. Level 6, still with 22 to go. 50 gold, 3-6. Alright, I think... Man. I gotta start open forwarding every single game that I play. I can't keep having these games where I don't streak off stage 2. And just don't pick up any bonus interests. Because I'm just broke. Like, with Showtime... Anybody who's able to go level 8 is guaranteed gonna hit a 4-cost carry. And like, with the higher percentage chance of it too... I'd be shocked if my Ezreal doesn't get taken almost immediately. Or Caitlyn. I guess I'm going for Caitlyn more than Ezreal, right? I'm playing off 8-bit at the moment. Either way. I think I'm gonna need to roll down at 7 to try and find a headliner, like usual. Because I'm not gonna be able to go 8 and afford anything. Everybody else is gonna have a much better advantage than me. Yeah, this is scary. Not so much my board's just pretty weak right now. Got a non-existent front line. That's what 17, Billy. Might just need to be for now. No, I can't. Don't need Sunfire. Shroud, Sunder. Crown Guard. Alright, I am 23 gold, level 7. Yeah. I got a high roll soon, otherwise it's looking really bad. Honestly, give me a prismatic that gives me like 30 gold off the rip, and then I'll figure it out from there. Maybe Sentinel 2 8-bit. Or Big Shot. No headliner yet. Grab bag doesn't do anything. Portable Forge. Sport Cache. Sport items or artifacts. Oh my god. Wait. Virtue? Hold on. Wait. Virtue and Caitlyn? I needed a high roll, and I fucking did. I needed a high roll, and that's exactly what I did. Who's taking the Virtue? Is it Echo? It's a Garen, honestly. Echo needs survivability. Garen can die, and then the healing can proc, and I could keep healing up for the rest of my front line. Yeah, I don't think I want to summon an Echo. Echo could be a third item carry for something else. Don't know what, but... That's such a nutty pickup. That literally just saved the game for me. Went from being, like, hopefully a top 6 to maybe a top 4 with this angle. Because if I didn't grab this and needed to roll down more, I wasn't going to be able to go 8, and then my synergies were going to be off. If I can even get a carry like this. So, we're looking really good. Thank God. Viper! Huh? I can't play you! I can't play- well, I can actually. Wait, I could. No, I can play you. At 8, I can't play you now. I could get blue buff on Jhin. Wait, this could actually... Hold on, this could work. This could work. Because we'll have 2 big shot, 4 sentinel, 4 8-bit, 2 rapid fire, 2 true damage. Like, I'm sure... What would a better unit be instead of Jhin? To throw in at 8. I don't know if there is one. If I was going 9, 6 sentinel, probably, but... That's just such a nuts pickup if I can get a tier off carousel. Okay. The check cleared. The high roll is in. We're working with something here. Viper, I appreciate the fuck out of you. However long you've been watching me for, that's still insanely generous. Thank you so kindly. That is very, very nice of you. Billy the Kid, thanks for the 17 as well too. Appreciate you. I am last pick, and that tier is on a blitz. I am no way am I getting that. There's no way that's going to be left for me. But if it was, it would be the coolest thing ever. Yeah, it's understandable. It's probably just tier or bow off of York. And not gonna lie, actually, a bow off of a 5 cost this late is kind of nuts. We don't need Sunder for Caitlyn. I would love a Hex Tech on her. But I think it's probably... Dude, do I just level to 8 here? I mean, I go down to what? 30 gold? But I'd have a Jhin, slap a bow, and just... That's just it. Get a spat, throw 8-bit on, 6 8-bit, get a grand prize. Dude, I'm starting to like... Oh, man. I'm starting to build a family in my mind. I'm thinking about a future together. Oh god, it's so bad. Wait. Excuse me. I have Maestro in. DJ, turn that shit up right now. This is the highlight of my night. Oh my god. Bump that shit. Bump that shit. Monka. Six, 6,200 health? 6,200 health? What? What? Oh, that virtue is actually lasting a while. Oh, please! I don't want to have to summon you into my bench. Nice. Huge. You're the highlight of my night? Oh, stop it, you. Stop, you're gonna make me blush in front of my friends. I don't know if I go 9 from this angle.
Hey man, I love you.
Mort upgrade, Senna upgrade, Corky upgrade.
Peepo Tokyo, happy early new year.
Happy early too. Hope you have an amazing one. God damn. That's a hex tech. Incredible. Thanks, web browser. Tier? Hold on. I've got a... Oh, wait. Is it Giant Slayer? Or is it... No, I've already got Last Whisper. Where did my tier go? I need my blue buff! Do I lose this fight because... Man, do I lose that? Do I lose now? That was a blue buff diff. Fuck, man, I was just too low on APM. God damn it. I know it's like an APM thing, and I know you can avoid it by being faster, but I do kind of hope at some point that they fix the whole, like, item teleportation bullshit with, like, different arenas or whatever when you're on a guest board. Because, like, popping my item off and having it be stuck on my board that I can't access until, like, later, like, I get it, I could be better, it's a skill issue. But, it'd be nice. It just feels a little inconsistent, that's all. I'm not trying to make anybody upset, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be a mean person. Yeah, it's just 9 from here. Ezreal, Heartsteel, not Big Shot, thankfully. Still strong though. 5 Heartsteel, 3 true damage. Oh, that Kiana's gonna fucking ruin my day. Gotta sell the Corky for the bench space. Oh! 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 Level one more turn. Level and put in... heck if I know. A little Kiana? A little Kiana? Hey, Amelia, how you doing? I feel confident against everybody. It's the comp. We play this one all the time. Blitzcrank is beefy. 6 Sentinel is nasty. That Ari's doing work. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? It works. It's a good comp. One more Kalen would have been nuts, but wait. Was that the right play? It could have been Bruiser. Rapid fire spot. Chuck me a Lucian. So rapid fire, team gains 10% attack speed. Rapid fire champion gain more on every attack up to 10 stacks. Fuck yeah, rapid fire Jin. Is rapid fire Jin good? Heck if I know. Oh, that's a Kane too. Oh, here's where Showtime comes into play, huh? 5 cost headliner. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, it was only a ghost forward. I'm still gonna take a W regardless though. I don't think I beat the non-ghost forward though. No way, right? No, there's no. No. Right? No. You don't do that. I don't... I think Lucian's fake. Because we have 8-bit. So we have, like, crazy damage. I don't think it's Lucian. That's just a Gen 2 big shot. 6 rapid fire. I mean, like, I got 6-7% bonus damage on 8-bit right now, though, is the thing. I don't know if rapid fire's worth. I'd have to lose my front line. Just go Sentinel. Still better than Mord, probably. If I can get Lily out for Mord and Blitzcrank, that'd be good. Am I throwing the game by not rerolling for like a Jin headliner or something? I mean, I think there's already too many out of the pool, but... Big man Jin. He's so big. He's just so huge. This dude's still rocking with 3 costs. Level 8 to be fair. This can do. Dash and deal magic damage to adjacent enemies and chilling for 3 seconds. Five hard steel, 3 bruiser. He went straight to my Caitlyn! Man. This Kane's the smartest guy I've ever seen in my life. He's got 27 gold from that. 1. I beat this guy. I think. 6 crowd diver. Furthest enemy. So these guys are... Holy shit, man. Who am I itemizing? Frontline? I was like, nobody to itemize. That's ridiculous. Honestly, it's Jin. To pray to God that I can find another one. Please.
Opened up Twitch after a few months and saw you were live. Here's $3.
For the content. For the content. I'm pretty sure I still lose either way, but it was for the content. Wait, maybe not? Oh! Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it was actually the play. How do I make my board better? How do I make my board better at all? Can I make it better at all? 3 8-bit? Okay, it's awkward, but like, who cares? 3 big shot? Wait, so this is a non-unit. Who can I put in? Jazz? I can put in Jazz. I think that's it. I think it's the only one I can really put in. Everything else is just kind of cosmetic. I think my positioning's good here as well, too. Backline Lucian? Well, Lucian's getting a target to me. Wait, I'm fighting a Ghost Ward as well, too. Talk your shit, King. Oh my god. Oh no, it comes down to stage 7. Oh. How can I put in a 4th big shot? A 4th big shot over who? I don't think I do, right? I don't think I can. It's like valuing... Jazz gives what? 9% bonus health, 6% bonus damage? Because I need the rapid fire. There's another rapid fire synergy units that I could throw in, except for Caitlyn. Over 8-bit. 8-bit's my sentinel. No, I don't think so. Who am I itemizing? Frontline? Keep this for Sunder. Those are not good items on Sona. Helm didn't make a difference there. I think... Are we good? I think we're still good. God. It was maybe Kiana? It was maybe Kiana. S3 snipers and faded giant slayer. Yeah, okay. I think I'll take a happy. I think I'll take a second. I think I'll take a second place. I would take a second. Second place is fine here. Shouts to the guy who went third and got mad at me for not holding an Ezreal. It's the homie right there. Yeah. Hey, you know that's a lot of damage from that guy probably. My Jin's doing more. Damn, GG. You know, I think that was a pretty good game. I didn't even know he was going for Ezreal 3. Good on him. What was his headliner? It was Kayn? Alright. That was solid. I got my Jin too. Pretty good. Headliner pivot was super clean. I saw Jin big shot. I saw my... That's the homie right there. I would have sold my entire board to get him if I could. Was Lucian doing much? Lucian was doing stuff, right? Surely? I wasn't keeping an eye on Lucian damage. He had to have been doing stuff. I'm sure he was cooking. I just didn't know. That's pretty good, man. No way you don't give MVP to Jin there. Come on, man. So weak early, strong mid, strong late, good scouting. Where's it show the composition? What could we have done better there? Because I don't know if there was really a way for me to move around my synergies at all, right? I needed Caitlyn at the end for 4 rapid fire. Only because I got the rapid fire emblem on Jin. It was 3 big shot. I mean, we could have dropped MF, but then we would have lost Jazz. We lost... It would have just been Jazz lost down to 2 big shot, and then you just throw in any other unit, but I think the damage that MF provided the entire team was worth keeping in. 2 rapid, 4 big shot, maybe? I would have lost out on true damage. But I didn't have any true damage in. Well, no, my true damage was Echo. So maybe? It could have been 2 rapid fire, 4 big shot. Oh, what am I doing? Guess we're gambling today. Ain't no way you don't know a skateboard? Brother, I ain't like I used to be. Time to gamble. Where's the artifact that gives you 5 gold if you lose with no units on the board? Where's the open fort artifact? I need me one of those. Won't go. Still, man, I feel like I didn't have any merit, any business going top 4 of that game. Getting that Caitlyn 8-bit without rolling on level 7 was crazy. Outside of that, it would have been just over for me, 100%. Do I keep the Aphelios for rapid fire start, maybe? Let's do it, why not? Probably sell stuff later, but... Great recovery, though? Yeah. It's just like, my econ was so bad that game, but the Caitlyn helped carry. If it wasn't the headliner, thing, would have been doomed. Ooh, Haj. Wait, shot me a true damage? Throw me a Heartsteel? I'd be down for a little Akali game. How's the step in compared to the last one? You know, at the moment, I feel like it's playing out worse. I like it. But I think with the way it's like a level 8 roll down lottery right now, Iron Guard's not bad. Berry Charge is pretty good though. Three's company though. Let's do threes. That's good econ. If we don't want any of the ones that we get. Okay, I have a lot to figure out. Keeping the MS is way too expensive. Let's do you. And I sold my rapid fire like a Dumbo, but I can at least do this. And we can sell off you. Tricksters, Deathfire, or Gambler's Blade. I think it's Gamblers there. Tricksters is really good, but I was thinking, like, Tricksters, I feel, is best on a frontline unit. Might be wrong in that. I don't know much. There's some things that I know. I don't know a lot. Oh. I sell these here and make 20. Life's good. And the worry is here, do I streak? I'm kind of... I'm not strong. But I'm definitely not weak. Please lose this. Okay, nice. I need to make sure that I lose. I don't really want to sell off my Sentinels. So I'm just going to frontline my Corki and hope that that's enough. Perfect loss. Yo, Saditsu! Hey, much love back. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you. I don't get this game, so I'll leave my sub there and leave. Have a great night, P. You were awesome, amazing. Well, that's just really nice. I appreciate you. Fuck. Oh, if I want to streak. Oh, if I want to streak. It needs to be done. It needs to be done. I'm sorry, man. Oh, you have Heartsteel. I'm not sorry anymore. Oh, yeah, this is the meta. It's the best, most guaranteed way to do it. You gotta get Econ to roll down on 8. Just how it goes. I mean, if I had a winning comp, Gambler's Blade would be good, but I think I just gotta keep this for later. It's a good attack speed item, but... First pick. I'll take a bow. I think I just made this guy almost DC. Just stopped in his tracks. Someone explain how this game works. Basically, you have money. You spend that money on units that you recruit onto your board. Every unit has different traits that do things. You pretty much try and put units onto your board that have similar traits. So for example, these are 2 country units. Country, if you have 3 country units, will spawn a Dreadsteed. And that's just like one of many things that can happen. Basically a giant strategy team builder. Gameplay-wise, the only playing that you're really doing is the recruitment phase, where you're itemizing, moving units around, positioning, swapping in and out. But the fighting is all done automatically. All these battle rounds, you're not doing anything, it's the game doing it for you. That's why the genre is called an auto-battler, because it battles automatically. You just kind of set things up to do its magic. What's your Val rank now? Haven't really been playing Val. Jax, huh? Wait, Jax Mosher? Oh, cool. That guy's not gonna open fort. So I don't even really need to fake that I'm open forting. Nice. This guy's got the daytime variant of his board. January 10th, I feel like this meta may be fixed. I hope so too. I don't know what they'll do to fix the meta, considering I feel like it's most of the headliners that are making such a big impact. But we'll see. I would just like to see a Sentinel nerf. Big shot, huh? I honestly don't feel too bad just keeping that. Do I win this? Do I win? I should win, right? Maybe. Make reroll more viable? Blue buff, last whisper. Alright guys, let's try and decipher what comp I'm playing today. I'll give you a hint. It ends with IGOT. It's country reroll. We're slamming a crown guard? Heck it, why not? I should still lose this, which is great. Gold collector hex tech. Actually, I think my carry is itemized better than his, even if the rest of my board's kind of terrible. Yeah, it's okay. What's confusing about it, Blockmaker? Oh. Stationary? Stationary. You know? Sure. I think that's good. Do I want to roll a little bit here? Honestly, just a little. Aw. Oh, they don't have any money, but they're broke. Ours is a new recruit? Why do you have no money? What happened to your cash? Do you need a loan? Nah, you're strong. Don't look at me. Annie and Yasuo reroll. I don't know if people want Annie to become back to the meta anymore. I think we had way too long of Annie reroll being the most dominant comp. So mana or even health. Combats start 30% attack speed and 15 armor, and magic goes to the holder, adjacent allies, and all allies behind them for 12 seconds. Oh, it's only for 12? Oh, I thought it was permanent. Oh, that's lame. Sag. Hey, speaking of reroll. Alright. Mytho. Reroll Yasuo. True damage. Gargantuan resolve. New recruit. Let's see if they top 4. Guys, why did you change to the fucking cannon? Man. Oh, for me? Oh, why, thank you. Any more Wukong? Who's want to monkey around? Bring a Monkey King from Dota. We can do this now. Yeah, trust, please, cook. I'll do my best. And a Zane, huh? $58 gold, level 7 on 3-6. Well, considering we had Three's Company, and we lost all the way through stage 2, I'd say our econ's in a pretty decent spot. Say our econ's in a pretty solid spot. I don't think it's ever Gambler's Blade, Ezreal. The attack speed's still not- oh. How'd you get that? Well, this guy's playing for top 2. If they don't just automatically win. Lost a good chunk of health though. Yeah, it's not too bad though. 53. Akali. Ugh, we're just not playing Akali with these items. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Blue buff Akali with Last Whisper? I don't think. I think it's too difficult of a... Nah, I'm not good enough to transition to that. Infinity Edge. Or Giant Slayer. It's pretty nice. We're rolling down next turn. Could roll down now, but I think I'd be too broke. Punky roll can beat true damage spat Kate. I haven't seen a punk do super well in a while. I would be okay and open to that. I would be okay to see that happen. I played a game earlier where someone had Jinx 3 on 2-1. They didn't even have any augments, I gave them a duplicator. They just headliner Jinx 3 on 2-1. I was like, holy shit. It's good for you, you know? Good win. Nice. Just bulk.
Dance above the human snores.
Here. So is it Gambler's Blade on Caitlyn? Yep. I gotta get some econ in my bank. Blue buff goes on who? Who does blue buff go on? It's a good question. I don't know. Is still the patch for 6 Sentinel is meta? You're the one and only. That's not that. Hmm. That's a Jax 3 with diamond hands. That's scary. Headliner clone too? Damn. Good for them. Learned so much since his negative LP. When was this? Excuse you. That's an immediate upgrade. Doesn't make a completed item, but still blitzcrank too. As in a bit probably. Over Kaisa, yeah. Am I rolling for it though, is a thing? I don't think so. Get that cyber value. Throw that on you, and then... Can't really cyber spread from here, I don't think. Dragon 9 if possible? I think so too. It's not 4 rapid fire, is it? Oh, Manazane, Blue Buff, Hextech, Karthus. How much damage are you gonna deal? Missed my Caitlyn twice. So how does your prio work? 5 lowest health enemies.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
There's not really any improvements we can make to our comp right now, except for Ezreal or Jhin instead of Kaisa, but I can't roll for that right now. So, just ride out until 9, and then we're just kind of good. We do have... So, we could swap out Corki and Riven for 6 Sentinel. I have 6 Sentinel right now. That's if we wanted to drop 8-bit down to 4.5 damage. Just so we can benefit from some more defense. Oh, it was close. Maybe a 10 game. I don't think I have enough HP. I mean, oh, we got to sell everything. It's 52 damage compared to 31. I'm just dropping 20% damage. For just higher defense. I think that's worth. Who's getting what items? Blue buff Giant Slayer. Burn eventual Jhin. That's redemption, and then we can throw us on Mordekaiser. For cyber value. I need to get Jin or just even an Ezreal stat though, because my Kai'Sa's not really doing much. My only damage is Caitlyn. I still 8,800 without 4 8-bit. Yeah, Sentinel's worth it for sure. Redemption Titans was my play. Hello? 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 um. um.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Thanks, Slonk. Yeah, I was giving some good advice. Try and go for the longer hairstyle. Honestly, it might be a little longer than I'd like it to be. Just probably maybe half an inch in the front. Oh my god, I'm falling in love. But I definitely like how I look more with longer hair than shorter, for sure. Okay. Thank you. That's 3 rapid. Just go 4 rapid fire. For now. Have some fun, Lucian. I don't necessarily think this is the best comp that I can come up with, but, you know, at some point you have to just eat. Gotta get your calories in. The lobby is only gonna get stronger, and you're only gonna have the potential to lose more life. You gotta just slam what you get. I really thought I was gonna win. Damn. Hextech would be really nice. Or hello, true damage. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't get into the hands of anybody else. Especially the guy who has 5 true damage right now. I'm just gonna be taking that. I'd love to get a remover to get this Gambler's Blade off my Caitlyn. Or... The reason I did this is because my secondary items, Giant Slayer, blue buff, or just Giant Slayer rather. Honestly, blue buff could have been better on Ezreal than the. Oh wait, fuck! I itemized him wrong. Wait, why didn't I slam blue buff on Ezreal? Oh, I itemized him wrong. Fuck. He needed blue buff. Why did I give him? I was so quick to just do this. Oh, he needed blue. Oh, he needed blue so bad.
I've got a good feeling about this.
What a silly mistake.
The fun begins.
What a silly mistake, man. Might be dead here. I played this transition really poorly. Oh, I'd take 15 here for sure. Yeah, exactly, lethal. Oh, that was silly. I needed, yeah, just 2 really quick rounds. I needed blue buff on Ezreal over probably over Last Whisper. Blue buff, Infinity Edge, true damage. And then I needed to find a Jhin. If Felix was holding on to items I just couldn't do anything with. Yeah, it was like 2 rounds, but took enough damage to die from it. Still top 4, but it could have been much better. I actually don't think with the strength of everybody else in the lobby that was going to be anything better than a top 3. I think first and second place, what, Yasuo? Nah, we had potential. Damn, yeah, we actually had potential. I think I went up against the strongest guy out of the 3. Dang. Still net gains, but... Yo, nipple boy, hey, be careful with those words, just saying that out of nowhere. What's up, Puns? Yeah, the night's better than yesterday, that's for sure. I think I'm a little bit more awake and focused, which is good. I just gotta recognize when I get tired and hop off before then, but I'm still good for a bit. Last night was a fluke, we don't go back to those. Peach. Was on for what? Larger legend. BB Vic! Let's have a gentleman's agreement. Who's forcing what? Are you an RE Sentinel? If you are, you can have every Seraphine in the pool. I won't touch her. We can make this work. We don't need to go 7th and 8th. Punk? Say less. You can have every Jinx in the pool. Is Big Shot the only thing he knows? Fuck yeah, it is. What board you're rocking? People who think this game is complicated haven't played board games.
I like it here. I just might stay.
But I just realized that was a top 4 with an open fort. I normally bought 4 when I open fort. Even though I know I need to get better at it. That's a massive W, actually. You're going disco? Godspeed to you, King. See you on bot 4. Giant Slayer and Nasher. Escort quest. Oh boy, here we go. We gotta be strong. Cause I got a target dummy I gotta take care of. No open fording this game. Actually, is that worth buying right now? It probably is, just for escort. Nasher, Sterix. It's never a Giant Slayer spam. It's never at slam. So, for anyone who doesn't know what this is, you get a train dummy, and then you gain 3 gold every time it survives a player combat. This is one of the most disgusting tempo gaining augments in the entire game. It's one of the best. 3 gold every round off the rip is just nuts. If you can make it work. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to make it work. You have a perfect start for it? What the fuck? Oh, jeez. What am I looking at? Goodness me. Goodness me. Okay, you want to talk about perfect starts. I'm gonna bust. Is that ironically might be the strongest board I've ever started out with. Not even kidding. I probably still lose to like half this lobby though, because I don't have any slammed items. Thankfully, this is not one of the people that I lose to. Is it sell Morden Cassante or Lilia for Econ? I think it has to be. Oh, it's just Cassante, or just Morden. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. What shop am I looking at? You can't give me all these units, man. I don't know what to do with them. 14, 17. It's still sell these two if I win. I'm still selling these two. I see what true damage so strong. My god, I got destroyed. Yeah. $21 gold, man. It's ridiculous. It's just crazy. Sword, glove. Sword, glove would be ideal. Or cloak. Sword, glove, cloak. I will take Even Shroud. Look at the other max HP guy. Firm handshakes. Is Mosher any good? I don't think so. Mosher is really only a complementary to Jack's EDM and Country Roll. And I mean, it's good in both as a compliment, but like EDM is always a priority over Mosher. I don't think it's this. Oh, I don't think so. No, I mean, I need to sell Lilia. It's just not worth it. I think I'm stronger than everybody, but Vivek, please, not me and you. Okay. This guy's pretty beefy, but my front line's better. Okay. If I bought him for this game, I'm the worst TFT player that has ever existed. Full win streak, target dummy, escort quest.
Music brings us to
It would be a colossal throw.
that's worth fighting
How can I be a one trick but I do no tricks? Do I look like an answer man to you? Playing for fourth? Nah, I play for second. I mean, to be fair, you are disco. 2 disco units back in the pool for you, Chief. Cybernetic bolt, mayhaps? Still don't have a slamble item for Corky. In the hope that I get Cyber, I'm just gonna throw it on him. Surfing KDA? Spellweaver? Or KDA? KDA. You're not slamming? You're waiting for augments? So many AP items, look at that. Wait, they literally have a blue buff Nasher Gunblade. They literally have perfect Ari items. If they threw that on their Seraphine, they beat me easily. That's crazy. Late game. Is it just healing orbs? Just healing orbs. 32 gold. Tiny Titans. Oh, there's the Jinx Rapid. I think even leveling I don't beat. Yeah, I don't beat a lot of these guys. Vivek, are you stronger than me? Tarek with good items. Gragas 2. Yeah, you're stronger than me. Considerably. Hell my ass. Carousel Prio? Copium? You're a light 10 gold. Sure, econ. 650 gold still? Jesus. I gotta sell Thalia soon. Still third pick. Okay. Sword, glove. Actually, I'm gonna keep forcing econ. I could have gotten the sword for a Deathblade, but I think it's just like Warmog's frontline and stick with like going 8. Or maybe we roll a little bit now. No, but I'm in such a prime spot to roll down at 4-1 though. I gotta ride out damage. I've got 104 health. Yeah, no, we're good to. We ride this for sure. Probably just summoning a Mordekaiser would have been better than. It's very red Kesante. MF2 in the back line. My Kai'Sa out damage, really? Jeez. I'm just gonna hold on to this Ari for no good reason at all. I think this is the most gold I've ever had at this stage of the game. If we lose this, I still only have 5 units. I need to declutter my board. One unit loss. We don't win this. There's no way. Yeah, no. That was so close. Holy shit. I thought it was a spat. I had a sword. I was so ready to cry. Dude, that was almost the freest first of my life. Alright, there's the roll. Still don't have a good slam. Oh my god. Seven Sentinel. Nice. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? I've got a Riven 2 on my bench. 3 big shot, 2 8-bit. What are my items? What am I supposed to be slamming right now? Can I get Pandora's? Genuinely? I kind of desperately need it. Is this close? Wow, that was very close. Oh, but bulk though. I've already got. Oh man. Oh, I think I need Pandora's here. As much as this sucks to take over every man. I need it. I do. Fuck, this is so difficult, dude. Oh, Royal Crown Guard. Look at this though. Okay. So what's exactly going on here? We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna put you in, and then we got Caitlyn in over you. 3 8-bit. What's going on? 6 Sentinel, 4 8-bit. Crown Guard is great on Blitz. Yeah, I've got enough life to greed though. There's no way that this is my comp right now, right? I've done something terribly wrong. I'm taking out 2 8-bit and I'm putting in something else. I learned from last game. I'm not redoing this over again. The fact that I won't know items there is crazy. Absolution. Alright. So we're taking out you for who? Now we have 3 8-bit. This is even stronger right now. This is even stronger right now. Wait, what the fuck? Am I just going 9? I think I'm just going 9. Oh, my head. I'm just going 9 from this angle. I'm more than confident. Like, I've got the HP to bleed out a bit. That's a Caitlyn with a true damage emblem. Shojin's Raise Blade. Last pick. I really hope I don't end up dying waiting for that to reroll into a Caitlyn item. Sure. I'm good with that. Earth Angel, really? Man, what is my backline? What is my backline? I'm pretty much fighting clones of me. Same comps. That's a Lucian, though. Oof. Wait, do you have Lucky? Oh my god, you do. Lucian's kind of crazy. Alright. I'm holding out because my radiant item, I don't want to slam anything if my radiant item is going to end up giving me like a better variant of an item that I've already made, right? Like I don't want to make like a rage blade, or not a rage blade, but like another item and then have it just give me the same one over again. You don't need Last Whisper, Guard Breaker. Rune Summons is terrible. Nobody takes those. Nobody uses that. I'm either slamming it after creeps. I guess I'm slamming it after creeps, yeah. I'm going 9. Rolling down. I've got a champion duplicator. I could dupe into a Caitlyn too, if given the opportunity. I'd rather save that for like a Jhin though. Jhin probably end up being the best unit to use right now. I think I need to pretend that I don't even have this. Oh boy. Four 8-bits kind of carrying the front line though, or the damage. I feel like we still had no business even killing a single unit there. Okay, 51 health. Death kick. God damn it. Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. Don't let the greed eat me. Don't let it. If it gives me like even a defense item, I'm slamming it immediately. Maybe I should have slammed a Crown Guard. Huh? Oh! What? My ceiling suddenly got extremely high. I have a lot of upgrades on the way, but I need to hit a couple of them before I use my Nico. Okay, I can't bleed out from this. I can't lose this. Ezreal doesn't get played here, right? 3 8-bit, 3 2 damage, 2 rapid fire, 6 sentinel. Oh my god. Hit something, please. Jhin? I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. I'm so dizzy. Give Kiana though so she can print. Take out Corki for Jhin. Giant Slayer is honestly fine. No, it's blue buff first though. Already printed 2 items.
We are not one soul.
What am I doing listening to lo-fi right now, man? My team is currently making a masterpiece. I have a Caitlyn one. I have a Caitlyn one. Is this sell the Caitlyn and put true damage on Jhin? I think it 100% is. I lose 8-bit, but... I say it's here. I need a single tier. I probably should have waited, actually, before slamming those items, because now I have a 1 in 9 chance of getting a tier. Instead of, 1 in 3. Shit, that was a really bad play by me. I shouldn't have done that. I had no reason to do that at all. Oh, that's gonna be a death of me. That's 100% gonna be a death of me. Either Kiana needs to print... Kiana needs to print a tier, or just, Kiana just needs to print in general. It's probably just target dummy on the corner, just so Akali has something to target onto. Here. Still second item though. Third item. Huge. Where do we go from here? 4 true damage, 6 sentinel, 2 rapid fire. I think we're hanging with what we got, right? Our rapid fires are just trying to beef up our Lucian. And Lucian's not doing negative damage. This is kind of tragic, actually. These are all not very good. Honestly, it might just be re-rolling this item. I think I'm just re-rolling this item, waiting for it to turn into something better. Oh, I got melted. What the fuck? Galen true damage. I 1 life. Oh, I'm actually weak. Wait. Shiv, redemption. Oh, it's not Shiv. I can't level here. I think I'm dead, actually. I don't think I'm strong. It's honestly the only guy I wanted to face. Because if I lose by a couple of units, I don't think I take lethal damage. Nice. Dude, these items are terrible! Ah! They're not good! I just level and put in a big shot? If I can even afford it? I gotta just pray. Big shot somebody. Okay, actually huge. It's a massive upgrade. That's an Eco 3, but my Kiana's gonna take care of it. It's so close. Jesus, man. Lethal on them. Top 5. Redemption's really good here. Double redemption, I guess. Wait, double red buff? Wait, shit. I mean... You know what, man? We ride. We ride. Let's see what double red buff Lucian 1 can do. Die to a Caitlyn with true damage. Is it a third? Lost to Jinx, lost to Caitlyn true damage. Honestly, oh man. I could have done a better job scouting out my opponent to place Kiana better. I think maybe the improvement that I'm thinking of. Outside of that though, I don't know. I took a lot of life greeting from Pandora's. I think it was probably a big part of it. Because I think if I'm not facing this guy and I'm facing the Jinx guy, I win against the Jinx guy, the punk reroller. So, I don't know. Third of these comps doesn't seem too bad. Does kind of suck having Jhin not win with a true damage spat, but as I don't know, on paper I should be stronger than this guy, but Akali on the back line's kind of nuts anyway. Front line felt like it got melted a bit. But that also might have just been the true damage spat. It's still a third, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting a little bit edged from some of these games. I feel like the potential is there for me to really take it home and seal the deal, but I'm just not executing as well as I need to be. I think I'm playing okay. Like, yeah. Was it pretty much right here? Stage 4-5, health 64, position 2. 4-6, 51. What dealt me so much damage? What the fuck? 15 damage? Hmm. Wait. No! Vivek, what happened? Is this the disco despair? Is that line the disco despair? Oh. What does your comp end up being at the end? Yorick, TF2 with Shojin, Archangels, Giant Slayer. I commend you for trying. This could have been you. This could have been you. Summary close game, 8 players eliminated in 2 rounds. Wait, 8 players eliminated in 2 rounds? There's no way. What the fuck? That's not real. That's not true. What's the game calling us? One trick! 50.4% likelihood of playing the same units in the last 5 consecutive games. Alright, hold on a second. I can't help that I love Blitzcrank. True damage player plays an average of 1.9 true damage units per game. Chain wins, 73% chance to place top 4 again after placing top 4. Blitzcrank God, Ari main, late game, reach level 9 in 11 of the last 20 games. Hot streak, top 4 in the last 4 out of 5 games, prefers AD. 62% of offensive items built are AD carries. Interesting. Learning so much about myself, man. Look at that. Still going up, though. One trick sentinel? Dude, listen. You need to build frontline. What better frontline is there? There isn't a better frontline. It's not my fault. But I will gladly keep playing Sentinel, 6 Sentinel frontline until the patch comes out on the 10th. If I ever play Summoner's Rift, I'm going Blitzcrank immediately. No doubt about it. What's my shop? Wow. Why is she looking at me like that? Easy. Summer's Rift, here I come. The day's going pretty well though, no? 4-3-2, 4-3, what the fuck? Where are we going? What were the options? What I voted for? I think Conan was not bad. Immediate punk, sword. Run it back. I don't know how to play punk reroll. Oh. Maybe we play actual true damage? Yasuo is kind of buns though, but I wouldn't be against it. Avicenna, and then we're just kind of cooking. Golden Mice, I don't remember the other one. Fuck it, why not? Let's ride. Trying to get the Kali game going.
Dance above the human snores.
Hey, look at me! I'm not taking a Sentinel headliner. Look at me! Yeah, just so nice. Wait, 5 item? Oh, 5 item start. Gain a train dummy and 2 gold. If it's the first one to die, each player combat gain 1 gold. Gain a BF sword, your units gain attack damage. These are both good. Honestly, we're going true damage. I'm down for a consistent strong opener. I'm down for that. Let's do IBT on you. We'll just rock it straight away. We can hold on to our component anvils until after the first carousel. Okay. Not a start that I commonly do, itemizing a Yasuo right off the rip, but this should be fun. If we play it well, it'll be good, you know? Although I say that, there's a spout and carousel. We're probably going 8th. Would I sell off the Lilias to make 10 econ? I think I would. Or would I rather get rid of the Yasuo? I think I just sell off the Lilias if I end up making... Well, do I want to buy the Yasuo as well too? Okay, I'm not gonna win. Okay, don't have to make a decision. Fine by me. This is nuts though. Holy shit. I got Samira Cluttered Mind. Cluttered Mind with a reroll comp potentially is kind of interesting. Yeah, hey, how you doing? Nice true damage you got there. Super fan? Alright, cool. I thought his true damage was his headliner. I'm glad it's not. Any chance in the world? Oh, the cannon shield, though. Nice. We are going win-loss, so I very much expect me to go bottom 4 this game. Playing for top 4. Alright, third pick. No spats. No spats, thank God. Bow or vest, I think, is the priority here. Actually, it's just a Senno sword. Take every sword that the game has to offer. No one else goes true damage. Good lord. So Senna's items, Jojen, Nasher.
And action.
What are we thinking here? Cloak for Even Shroud? Cloak will be obtainable later. And I don't think... Well, Sunder wouldn't matter for true damage, right? Let me read this. Tournament champions deal bonus true damage. If they're holding an item, they gain a unique blink bonus for their ability. So it's 30% damage off of what they're initially dealing. So does that mean that Sunder does affect true damage? Like the amount that of true damage that's dealt per attack? Wouldn't it? I feel like it would, right? I don't know. We do have Asterix we could slam. Nice, okay. It's not a full win or loss streak, but it's still a win streak going into creeps. This is 100% a vertical Akali game.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
What's up, cable guy? Yeah, I think I saw you working on my neighbor's house the other day. Appreciate the raid. Hey, Chief. I'm streaming well. Also champ dupe. What's the deal with these items, huh? What's the deal with these? Archangel? It's a bit too early in the day for a reforge. That EDM Mosher? Oh man, that's EDM Jax. Oh boy. I didn't expect to win that. Is he also a good unit? It's like kind of Senecary though. Oh, I kind of want to make Econ here. I want to make Econ. I'm gonna make econ. Partial ascension. It's not misconnections. 30 seconds of combat, units deal 30% more damage. Grant units with adjacent allies shield for 8 seconds. It stacks. Might be Keepers on. I think it's Keepers. 2 combat augments. Yep. So the shield stacks, which means we do something like this. It's looking pretty good. Yasuo's go true damage, so sorry, Yasuo's very good unless the other person has a Yone. How does Yone counter it? Did we win this? Oh, I think if the Yasuo went straight onto the Olaf, we might, but it's going on the Tom Kench. I think we still do. Good lord, I'm not used to being this strong. Crowd over moves too much. Yasuo misses his main special attack. Really? Oh shit, okay. Disco Tarek. For Guardian. Oh, 7 already. Oh, 730 gold. I got Blitzcrank. And I'm fighting you. Oh, shit. And you have Keepers. And I gave you a gold. Oh my god, my ass. There goes my win streak. I thought I was strong. I'm not. Monka. Oh, it's just right there for the taking. It's right there for the, yep. Alright. Alright. You know what? Sure. I'll take an early Akali. Sell the Yasuo, throw his items on the Akali, and then we're good. Yeah, I'm down for that. Fun little pattern going on with your placements there. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I'm happy about it. Oh, my poor Akali. Oh! Wait! Oh, it's close. X-Tech diff. Super fan with no headliner. Level 6, 26 out of 36, 50 gold, 36. It's not looking that bad. It's not looking that bad. Econ's not perfect, but we're not poor. Good loss. Great loss. One more Kali, and I would have won that. Need some upgrades though? Yeah. Or just throw in more units. I feel like I'm too poor to roll down at 4-2. Probably gonna have like 30 gold. Oh, that's... not worth it. Honestly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be broke as shit. That's a Kiana. Really, Kiana? Must be nice. Wow. I just got smoked. God, yeah, I'm gonna have like no gold. I don't think it's ever Gnar. It's probably not. Probably not Gnar. Crash test. Oh god. I think it's FTF. Hmm? Honestly, Combat Caster was really good too. Yeah, I whiffed on the roll down. I didn't have a lot of money, so can I really blame myself? Might still win this with a Senna though. No. It's... maybe it is Lucian. Pentakill. Oh. She came home. I did get Kennen back. Okay. That's a huge upgrade. It took 2 turns and going down to 0, but we did hit the perfect unit.
Will they
Some
make
HP.
it down?
Wait, I'm first pick. Wait, Kiana? Oh! There's no way! First pick with 47 because someone already got elimed on 4-3. Oh my god, you can't paint that more true. That's incredible. So am I getting rid of Aphelios for right now? 4 Sentinel, 6 true damage. That's massive. Don't really have an item for her yet though, but you know. The Warmog's onto you. Oh man. That's major. I think I donkey roll here to try and get some frontline upgrades. And whiff on every one of them. Could just do this. Actually, I need Kiana to print. So I think giving her that is necessary. It begins. Alright, we're in a really good spot. I think at least.
I much prefer this to desk duty.
Let's do it.
It's a Jax guy? With a Kiana and Sona? Interesting. It's 6 true damage or 6 sentinel, right? Or is it maybe worth it? Well, no, hold on. Who would I be losing if I did want to go 6 sentinel? I can't. Never mind. I'd have to lose Senna, Kiana, or Echo on top of Yasuo. Okay, so I can't make that right now. I can at least get this upgrade for later, though. I just need to go 9. If I go 9, I can take Yasuo out and go 6 cent. Even Shroud. ET. Do I have enough life to go 10? Honestly? Just for the upgrade units. Otherwise, I'm not really utilizing that for anything other than maybe just selling it for econ. My Akali also might be too far to the right. Just getting targeted by backline units really quickly. Yeah, I need to move my Akali back. Or to the middle. Wait, Kiana? Wait, Kiana? Oh! Senna! One insane fight. 6,500 damage from Senna. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jaw dropping, I know.
Don't do that to me. I'm gonna be tempted to roll. That's a Jin 2. Okay. Alright.
Youth and skill.
It feels really nice to have full econ augments, or full combat augments, and no econ augments at this stage. Also, this lobby is close as hell. Dude, look at the life. 42, 39, 38, 36, 33. Oh my god. All of us have potential to go bottom 4 from this angle. That's crazy. I need to wait until stage 6 to go level 9.
It's brawling time!
That's a strong Mordekaiser. Should win this. Nice.
A loss!
Oh, we got 3 carries. That's so good. Okay, no Kiana. I wouldn't get it anyway, I'm sure. Sunfire is good. Declaw's fine. Adaptive Helm is fine too. It's just Sunfire then? It's just Sunfire then. That's a good item. We throw that on Mordekaiser. I should have thrown that on Echo for bling bonus. I should have thrown that on Echo. Frick. Could reforge it. No, I can't reforge it at this point. I'm gonna throw a belt on Echo and bow on Yasuo just to get the bling. Oh, you got your upgrades. I'm happy for you. 5 EDM. Stay alive, Akali. Stay alive. Oh, I'm not stronger than this guy at all. Holy shit. Where's that put me? Dude, this lobby's way too close. Oh, it's way too close. One more round. Okay, survive until level 9, which is nice. And then, who do we put in? Because what was the thought process? We're getting 6 Sentinel? I'm not going to be able to, right? It was taking out 6 true damage and putting in 6 Sentinel. Which I still think is worth. Removing Yasuo, and then... yeah, that's basically the comp. I want to move Senna to counters Lux later. Might not be a bad shout. Senna could be on the right. Senna being on the left does help get, does help Kiana kill any units that she's trying to, right? Helps sprint faster. Where did the damage... where did all that damage come from? What the fuck? My team was so healthy and then just... I need to get so lucky with my roll down. Just gonna put that in for now, just so I got my mental. It's gonna be 5 true damage, 5 or 6 sentinel, unfortunately. Kiana item. Thank God. Blitz. Kiana, where are you going? Okay, the way I have my team positioned, apparently Kiana needs to go on a hike to be able to get to the units. Printed. My lethal. Did I lose because of Akali positioning? Or Kiana positioning? I think I did. Oh man, I think I did. Kiana had to walk around my entire front line just to get to the back line, and by that point she got targeted pretty quickly by Jhin. I mean, who was I up against? Jhin 2, Samira 3, Lux 3, Jax reroll. My units just died so quickly. It was fine, and then, I mean, $47 health, down to 31, down to 17, down to 0. Yeah, I just lost 47 health in 3 fights. Going 9 had to have been wrong then, right? 6 sentinel, 5 true damage. This is terrible. It doesn't work. It had to have been keep 4 cent and 6 true damage and put in some other unit. Akali probably could have benefited from an executioner. Yeah, I think that was just a bad play at the end. I mean, it proved to be, right? Going 9, 6 sentinel didn't do enough. I had a 5th true damage that just wasn't doing anything. Alright, I played that wrong. I don't think it was staying 8, but I think putting some other unit than what I did in 9 would have been great. High Kurt? Yeah, but the whole comp itself was a bit whack. I think the itemization on Akali was fine, though. Kiana's itemization was still pretty good. Bloodthirster, Hodge, Warmonks. Oh, it's still fine, yeah. Yeah, I think also my augments, I had Epitaph, so every time I get a kill, I get heal and a shield anyway, or heal and a attack speed anyway. And then Keepers. So I didn't really need Sentinel. I didn't need 6 Sentinel, I could have been happy with 4. Okay. Alright. It's a fair mistake to make. Who would have been in the ninth unit in that comp? There's no 5-cost Executioner if I did play Executioner or Kali. Prismatic start? Or Artifact Anvil? Honestly, kinda down with Prismatic.
Show me who you are. The only real sin is to deny a craving.
What's up, Corpse? Trying to claw my way out of Emerald. Adaptive Helm. Early Jax. Haven't done a Jax game before. Seeing some, well, no, I did one a few days ago. Seeing so much of it, might be down. Jaxbus is JG Hodge, like Titans. Nothing on what I got. Harm Assist, Living Forge, gain artifact now and after every 10 player combats. New recruit right off the rip. Oh. I think it's Living Forge. Yeah, Living Forge. That's second Jax in my shop. That's Defiance. Death Defiance has to be insane on Jax though, right? Omnivamp? Well, it's already Mosher though. Manazane? Go Manazane. I don't have Jax items yet, even though I've got 2 of them. I have a Shiv. I'm thinking about that. Edge and I over Titan's IMO. KDA, Sentinel, Sentinel. You already look like you're going EDM. Six. And that's maybe cute for Lux. Hourglass. It's kind of useless for Jack's reroll. Okay. This might stir some, but I think that's the play because Mana Zane is a mana item. And EDM Jax is not mana locked. It's just a timer. So if I go EDM Jax, I'm literally playing down a Prismatic until stage 4. I don't think I can play Jax from a single. I have to do something with AP. The other option was Infinity Force, which I mean is fine, but it's not insane. I mean, maybe it would be okay. Nice spat. Well, Dolly's gonna be playing for first. Drake's Executioner doesn't really do much. Gotta keep a streak. Or build one at least.
Danger runs from me. It ends in silence.
Oh, Mana Zane Jhin. I'm looking up augment set or the stats for the artifact. Apparently Mana Zane Jhin is really good. That's cool. Just scout it if anybody else was open forwarding. Kept a unit or two, but all right. It's not an insane streak because I won this one, but it's at least a lost streak of some kind. 44 gold.
All deceivers.
Danger runs from me.
What was the augment that gave you bonus HP or some shit like that back in set 9 if you didn't have any traits? I wonder if they would remove that one. Interesting. Okay. Still have zero direction of where I'm going. Alright, we gotta make something work. We gotta make something happen here. I need a holder. Could have picked up the Annie, but it's already late for that. If I got the Annie earlier, Manazane would have been insane on her. Need to refill my water. Let's get richer. You know, I've never done it before, but considering I'm not going to get the other half of my prismatic until stage 4, maybe it's actually a play. Maybe it could be a play. How do I not get just flat out eliminated until then, though? I wanted to sell these. Here you go, Corky. Have some fun. Out of country, huh? Not really down, to be honest. But it's something in the meantime. They've been interested in competing in TFT tournaments. Every tournament I've ever heard of is for people who are pretty fucking good at the game. I don't know if, I don't know if there's any for lower tier players. I want to play in Boxbox's boot camp though. Whatever the next one for that's gonna be. For set 11. I signed up for set 10, but didn't get in. But when set 11 comes out and signups go up for that one, I'm gonna sign up again. I hope I get in. Perfect loss. Nice. Alright, maybe just grab a 4 cost off carousel and play off that. You don't want the Ari, right? Tell me you don't want the Ari. True damage, you don't want the Ari. Don't grab the Ari. Thank you. Thank God. Okay, we're going Ari Manazane. Sure, there'll be one for 10.5. There's not going to be a 10.5. Set 9 was the last half set having set. Half set having set. Yeah, that. There's no more half sets anymore. Set 10 is just going to be going for another, like, 3 months. Yeah, it's a pretty good package of stuff. Manazane blue buff Ari. Alright. Literally just gets popped the second that the round starts. Oh my god, it's literally every auto. Oh, sick. Alright, we're playing down from nothing right now. And our econ is also not great. Understand why though it was confusing? Yeah, I don't remember hearing the reason of why they chose not to go with it. For me, at least, it just felt like... I don't know. Ooh, who's doing what? Holy cane. Good loss. Alright, we're making good value out of our last stand. Last stand augment. Oh boy, I'm terrified. Zonius. Defiant, Hell Crusher. Honestly... Hell Crusher's really good with this layout. I'm down. Sentinel Mord. That saves having to reroll. So, is it Nasher's Tooth or is it Hextech? I'm gonna wait and see if I can get a Omnivamp. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. How much damage? That was a lot. Oh. I think it's cybernetic. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Sunlight's neither. Oh, interesting.
I just might stay.
I don't really want to see how many Aries are currently out of the pool. Sona? Oh, it's just not fair. Huh?
Let's do this.
I need to throw Shiv on Sona. How many Aries are out? One. Are there no Aries out? Am I just getting lucky? I think I was getting lucky on my roll down. Got to see how far he comes Steel Pack Pixelmon days and good old Troll Pack with a Force Ring. You don't let me get that Sono with a glove, right? That's way too attractive. Yeah. Yeah, alright, man. I think it's... See, the thing is, we already have Omnivamp. Or we're going to have Omnivamp. But I don't really think we have a choice. Nashes would have been cool. But with Manazane and Blue Buff, I feel like I'm already dealing enough attack speed out. And with Sona. I just gotta slam what I have, you know? That was the wrong unit. That was the wrong unit. Okay. Alright. That was the wrong unit. Maybe we just do this then. Let's just do that then. Switch with Guard Breaker. What's up, Ghosted? Pretty solid today. No convincing wins, but placements have been pretty decent overall. What's up, John Bond? Nice going well. How about you? Pretty much spent the entire day doing nothing but playing TF2. So I can't complain. Yeah, I'd really love to go 9 and get a collie. Just itemized. Trying to make up for the lost streams. Man, I'm just happy to be streaming again, that's all. Gotta finally got some time before things probably get super busy for me again. Dear God, that Senna is horrifying. I said number 3 last time I saw you were like gold 4 or 3. I think it was what, 3 days ago? We've climbed pretty high. In a short amount of time. But things have leveled out now. The elo is... Do I have to roll here? I think I gotta roll. I don't think I can go 9. Dude. There's like 3 Aries out of the pool and I'm just not hitting anything on the roll down. I hit one Akali that was KDA, but... Money Wars anyone? Crying emoji. What about it, huh, bud? Oh my god, is he finally hit? Huge spike. I can stop rolling. Well, I've got last stand, but I don't even know with that if that's gonna be enough for me to stay alive. Alright. This is looking like a 7th, and I'm gonna tilt out the face of the fucking earth. Roll down, don't hit. What are you gonna do? It's the wrong thing to hit, honestly, but I mean, it's still decent, I guess. I don't think it's looking too great. That's a Kiana. If I had faced that, it's over for me. Goes forward. 4 true damage, 3 sentinel. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Thank God. Dude. Holy shit. Oh, I don't need spark. Wait, I don't fucking need spark. I almost grabbed spark when I have shiv. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Should I go to comp this set? It's normally this. I've been trying to steer away from playing Ari though because it's so contested all the time and but it was the direction I was given, so here we are. Unfortunately, I can't hit an Ari, so unlucky for me, I guess. How many are out? Am I just blind or there none out of the pool? Are there none out of the pool outside of the 2 that I have and I'm just not hitting any? Oh wow, yeah, I'm just not strong enough to even survive last stand. That's incredible. Ah, man, it's so fucking stupid. Man. Roll down, don't hit, what are you gonna do? Probably my bad for, I don't know, picking up the Mordekaiser Sentinel instead of a 4 cost. Yeah, that's probably it. This is Money Wars days, man. Good old Money Wars days were goated. They were good times. That they were. Alright, I was due for a bad game. That's fine. Keep it humble. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be back. Yeah, I think that game was just me picking the Mordekaiser when I should have sold him and rolled down for a 4 cost. That's the difficulty about this set. There's so many things that you have to be conscious of, where like making one mistake is so detrimental to your game. With headliners especially, right? Gotta know how to scout for them to know which ones to roll down and when to. That's just an easy grab. Yeah, like if I'm rolling down at level 8, I shouldn't have a 3 cost headliner. Even if it's decent, I just think it's a grief. I don't know if I played in a Golden Symphony game yet. Last Whisper. Crown Guard start. Trade Sector. Not today. Pharmacist I feel is better long term. Try and win. For the Vi 2. 3 out of 4 upgraded units. Let's see if this holds up for us. Any other big shots? Another big shots, yeah, but you look pretty set on your ways. Oh my god, wait, they lost. Wait. They're down. Which one is stronger? Oh, it's just barely me. I think if that Nami ulted my Corki instead of the Vi, it would have been over for me. I'm gonna order food. Can feel the hunger getting close. Oh my god. I don't think either of us expected them to lose that. Good lord. I was playing Evelyn earlier. Evelyn's really good as an item holder. That was kind of wild. I honestly hope me dropping my Vi isn't going to be the reason that I lose, if I do. 2 gold for losing a player combat, gain a random command after every 4 losses. I'm surprised they're not open forting. How much health do they have? 89. So they've lost 2? Hmm. No spat? No spat, thank God. No true damage force this game. What are we trying to build off of? It would have been tier. Just getting a frontline item then? Sure.
I'm coming.
6, 7. Huge. Okay, 1 win off from having a full win streak. That pretty much determines whether I'm playing for top 4 for first. Strength-wise, I don't think I'm stronger than the Jazz with a Gnasher's Tooth. Country. Okay, if I'm going up against Snowpacks, I'm guaranteed losing my streak. Anyone else, and I think I'm fine. One out of 3, not Snowpacks. Spider or Rockugans? Not Snowpacks, please. Okay. It's not guaranteed still, but 4 Heartsteel, 2 Rapid Fire, 2 Sentinel. They don't have any built items. Patient Study. I should win this. Oh, it's close. Dude, that was so close. Selling us to make econ? Yep. Alright, 30 gold, 5 streak, going into Crux. It's looking good.
Show me who you are.
Blue buff. Don't need even Shroud. Sunfire Cape. Sunfire or Gargoyle? Probably Sunfire. Nice. That's not worth it right now. It's nice, but it's not worth it right now, though.
Peepo, hey, hi, Mr. Streamer. Long time since I've managed to catch your stream. Hope you're doing well, PeteZahHutt.
Doing pretty good, thank you, pal. Good to have you around. How you been? Oh, you're pretty beefy. Is there a chance? There is. It's close. Oh, the Namild I know is gonna kill. Oh, shit! Oh my god, what a win. Holy hell. Yeah, that was crazy. Good way to keep streaking the augment pick. Cloak, Reforger, Remover. Remover's huge. Little buddies. Doesn't do anything for me right now. Vampirism. Already got Omnivamp. The little buddies then? Probably. Not gonna benefit from it now is the unfortunate thing, but I don't think anything else here is really that good. Rich Get Richer could be nice, but... Honestly, no, I'm gonna go Rich Get Richer. I should have rerolled to see another one. I didn't decide until kind of late, but... Let's see how this goes for us. I haven't played Nikon Augment like this in a while, but I think considering we already have Combat Augment and I have a Streak, I want to open myself up to having a really good likelihood of getting to 8 and having a comfortable amount of money to roll down. And I think doing this is a good way to get there. Now, can we kill this before it procs up to 40? No, we can't. Okay, Streak ends there. Little buddies would not have made the difference. Oh, they got Last Stand. Ooh. Twisted Fate. This situation, I recommend getting the first 4-cost headliner you see, then rushing 9. I guess as long as it's an item holder, right? Even Shroud, Steadfast Heart, Poppy. Arm assist? Oh. So close. Almost got Carousel Prio on it. Damn. It's probably just Vest or Cloak. Was that like 5 swords? Rather go Vest than Declaw here. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, shit. Wait. Forgot about the 8-bit. Wow. Virtue, full up Garen, with blue buff Ari at this stage. That's nasty. Do I even kill this thing? Barely. Jesus. Well, what, now we lost streaking into wolves? I'd be fine with that. Level 7, 71 gold.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Surely everybody else here is strong enough to beat me, right? That's a Caitlyn already. Even though I have 8-bit, I built a blue buff, so I'm ideally playing Ezreal. Chat, are y'all there? Wait, hello? Chat? Just quiet, chat, EP? No, I was asking because Chatterino says pizza is now offline, so I thought that my stream went down. Huh? Okay. Also, I'm calling out the lurkers. Brother, when I streamed TFT yesterday, there was 30 minutes without a single chat message. I'm not gonna lie, I cried a little, but I didn't say anything about it.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
Wait till 4-2 and then roll. As per the usual. Just bramble here, right? I'll wait until econ or augment though, because I might get what's it called? Bulk. Cyber bulk. You trying to fall asleep? Don't let me keep you up. Alright, it's time to die. 59 life. All these units are necessary to hold right now. What? Can I survive off of this? Do I have enough damage and everything to go 9 from this angle? Or am I griefing by not rolling for a better front line? My front line's kind of shit. Okay, no, my front line's shit. I need to roll. Oh yeah, no, I need to roll. Little buddy's value as well. Yeah, I need little buddy's value. Okay, how much do we have currently? Oh wait, no, I didn't take the little buddies. Oh, I know your enemy. Or wait, Rich Get Richer? I was offered it somewhere and I didn't take it. Whatever. That'll do. That's probably not worth taking. Riven, get out of here. Riven. Actually, it's Miss Riven 7. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay, so remember that thing where I said that I shouldn't take a 3-cost headliner if I'm level 8? Well, that was barring that I would not natural roll an Ezreal 2. So I think taking a Mordekaiser to get Sentinel is a correct play. Also, I haven't gotten a single Echo, unless I missed Echo and didn't see it. Glove would be best. If I can get Glove, that'd be great. There's a Glove and a Poppy. It's probably not... Ooh, Jhin. Wait, Jhin? Nope. Oh yeah, you didn't need that tier. You definitely didn't. Wow, that's actually kind of nuts itemization. Damn. Something about this board doesn't seem right. Do we have lack of damage or a lack of frontline? I don't think we do. Nice. That's not gonna do anything at all.
Arena's about to be a massacre.
Oh, we both hit our comms. Let's see who's stronger. You got healing. So do I. That's about as close as it can get. That's about as close as it could possibly get. Team Planner Echo? Oh, dude, I have my Sentinels default on Team Planner. You'd have to be out of your mind and not do this. Sentinel passes by, it's always highlighted every game. It's not a one trick if it's just the front line. I want to try and get a completed item or just move the items off of Lilia and put it on Blitzcrank. I'm probably... This feels like such a waste, but I think I'm item removing the belt off of my Blitzcrank and then selling the Lilia just to put the 3 items onto Blitz and then move Echo in place. So I can get true damage in. Gotta remember I have 70 or 7 interest max. Yeah. I'm gonna hope this isn't the right or the wrong play, but I think this is fine. Last stand. Yone 3, last stand. Holy shit, there's no way I even tickled this thing. That's shielding. Good lord. You just perma full HP, pretty much? Last stand, Gargantuan Resolve Yone. Ooh. Well, hello there. In the interest of preserving life. Turn that shit up. Might be worth it to get an item or 2 on him. Oh. Whoa. Oh, man. Nah, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Dude. 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 Man. Oh my god, I took a fucking death cap, man. Are you kidding me? I had to make a Garen 2 off of that? Alright. That's so sad. God damn it. Alright. Four big shot, 4 cent. 6 cent, 4 big shot. You have 2 damage dealers. I only have 1, unfortunately. Oh. That was exciting. I'm not fighting a ghost warrior because he would not be scouting me if I was. You put that on Kale?
Arena's about to be a massacre.
Oh, Ezreal couldn't get his cast off. Damn. Top 3? Top 4. I didn't give me that, really? Wait. I just realized something. Maybe this is like common knowledge, and I'm just like dumb brain. Also, I should be rolling. So, you know how it tells you on the right side which opponents you could face? If there's 2 opponents that you could face, or just in general, like 2 or 3. Wait, let me talk about this in a second. But I'm not. I didn't mean to level. I kinda wanted to buy that. Is it a 4th? It's not worth doing that. Oh, it was my front line. It's close. It's not enough, though. 4th place. Damn. Just can't get anything better than, like, 3rd or 4th today. Just not able to put together a complete comp. I mean, to be fair, I'm going up against basically my comp contested the entire way out. Every echo under the sun is already taken. 3 echoes out, 3 echoes out, 3 echoes out. I'm looking for an echo. Yeah. Feels like I'm constantly fighting against the same people playing the same shit because that's what everybody's doing. 2 true damage spats. Caitlyn, Jhin, Ezreal. And what's my comp? Ezreal, Jhin. Sentinel, they got Sentinel too. They got a Poppy though, with Big Shot Poppy. It's just kind of tough, man. Feels like I'm battling against everything being contested. If I go Ahri, Ahri's contested. If I go, I mean, I feel like I'm having decent success playing Akali, because Akali doesn't get contested too often. What other comps are in the game right now? What are people doing? What are people contesting the most? Sentinel Ahri, guaranteed 1 every single game, if even that. Big Shot Ezreal, Disco Twisted Fate. Disco just barely ever top 4s. Sentinel Caitlyn. Is Sentinel Caitlyn really an average placing a 5? Really? KDA Ahri, basically the same shit, but that's with Akali, True Damage Echo. I guess it's the one that we were doing, right? For the most part. Heartsteel Ezreal. Still just Big Shot Ezreal. EDM Jax. Pentakill Karthus. Okay, Pentakill is something that I don't go very often. But is that because people go pentakill in my lobbies and bot 4 that I just don't see it very frequently? Where does Akali come into play with pentakill? Executioner? So who do you have for frontline? Lilia, Mordekaiser, Nico, and a Yorick if you could pop a Yorick. Big fan of EDM Jax. Yeah, EDM Jax is great. There wasn't a Karthus in play last game. Karthus just makes me... Oh, wait, I'm looking at a... Oh, it's a pentakill emblem spat. Nice. Okay. So if you want to get a Kali in, you need to play without a spat. That makes sense. Okay, great. You're gonna say, oh yeah, this comp looks good, because you can play a Kali for single unit damage, and then Karthus for multi-unit damage. What's Viego do? Slam a nearby hex, deal physical damage within 2 hexes, and mark them for 5 seconds. Marked enemies take 10% increased damage from all sources. Viego's attacks on marked enemies deal physical damage instead. So a slightly decreased amount? And I guess it'd be increased depending on what your base AD is. Probably would be increased. So Viego's good for single unit. We could try pentakill. Early, Olaf, Gnar, Kayle, Mordekaiser. And then you add in Lilia. What does that give you? Sentinel? Sentinel and room for Superfan, maybe? You don't have Superfan, and then you put Kennen in to get Superfan. Okay. And then 7 you add in... Oh, 7's when you make switches. Okay, you add in Akali, Karthus, and Viego, because of course you hit all those in level 7. Have you tried Riven reroll? I don't want to, because it feels like I don't see Riven do too well, and it seems more contested than other comps. Or at least like for a reroll comp, it seems the most contested. We could try Pentakill. Honestly, it might just end up being more fun for me. Because it's not the most fun playing the same comp that 3 other people are playing. I wonder what good items are to start. Item play rate. Times resolve, BT. So would it just be like building for Viego or Akali? AP items go to Karthus, AD items go to Viego. And you put them on your Gnar before moving the mode. Like, Gnar has to be your item holder. Gnar's insane. So you'd have Gnar as your item holder, then move it over to Viego later. You wouldn't really have an item holder for your AP items. Unless... I don't know. Who holds your AP items? If anybody. No one here does. Like, Nico maybe could, but... probably not. Causes huge damage if you can cast often. You can do Super Fan Star for Pentakill Akali too. So, if you don't get a Pentakill emblem, and you want to play Akali, it's 5 Pentakill, 3 KDA, 3 Super Fan, 2 Executioner, 2 Mosher. Because Akali's just so good. Then again, you do end up building basically the same items for Akali that you would Viego, so I feel like there's like a conflict of interest there. Kayle Sully AP carry early? Oh, is Kayle AP? I never play Kayle. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I guess if you have an AD and AP carry in this comp, then it seems relatively forcible. Okay. Maybe we'll fuck around with a little bit of, or I'll just... If I'm given a big shot game, obviously I'll play it, or something along those lines, like an 8-bit or whatever, but hey, play open to the idea of pentakill. We could give it a shot. Viego's barely a unit, unfortunately. Don't say that. Is Viego not that good? Average placement, 4.52. I mean, B tier. 12.9% win rate. Match history. Let's see some games that I've played where other people have gone Viego. Any pentakills here? No pentakill in that game. No pentakill in this game. 6 crowd diver, 3 edgelord, 2 EDM. That was a 4th. That was more of a Yone. That's a Yone reroll. No pentakill there. Diego's just a 4-cost trait bot, to be honest. Is he really not that good? 5 edgelord. 5 edgelord went second. 4 8-bit, 3 pentakill. That's with Titans, Gunblade, Bloodthirster. 5 edgelord. Oh, it got contested as well too. They both went top 4. Wow. Shit, okay. 7 edgelord, 3 pentakill. Diego didn't get itemized. Restart. That's a Yone reroll. 5 EDM, 3 Heartsteel, 4 Punk, 4 Dazzler, 2 Executioner, 6 Sentinel. Alright, so from all that I'm seeing, there's not much play of it in my lobbies. In the games that I played in, at least. Alright. Well, if anything, if not Viego, it's an option for maybe just to have some surrounding damage to, Akali. He doesn't do much other than just dealing decent damage. What are the other 4-cost rankings in comparison to Viego? I think it's more important than just saying Viego is B. I'll look that up in a bit. I'll just keep I'll keep pentakill as an open in mind. Actually, I'm gonna be back. My food's at the door. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chat, I'll be back in a few and then we'll grind up. Maybe add a new comp to our arsenal. It doesn't get contested very often. Then we can stop complaining that there's 3 big shots and 3 rapid fires in every single game that we play. Be back in a bit. Chat, not only is it the end of the year, but it's also the end of me. Goodbye. Dude, I'd ordered chicken nuggets and they forgot the nuggets, but they included the sauce. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this now? They forgot the nugs. My protein. What am I supposed to do with a packet of barbecue sauce if I don't have any nugs to dip them in? Complain? Complain is not gonna bring nugs to my door? One talkative lobby, my god.
Sin is to deny a craving.
Hmm. So far, this starts kind of buns. With 115 life, it's very much looking like an open fort. Might be a dealism, actually. These items, though? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, I think I'm hard forcing a collie from this angle. And in the meantime... I should wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, Peter. What's up, Junior?
All deceivers.
Is to deny
Oh! Oh no. Oh no. No! God fucking damn it. You know what? And what time I'm playing? This happened to me 3 times, and I've won 2 out of 3. Or I've lost 2 out of 3. It was bound to happen to me eventually. I'm pissed off about it though. God damn it, dude. Oh man. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have leveled to 4 also. I would have 20 gold right now instead of. Well, Mosher. Do you take this? Honestly, yeah. I was gonna Hodge him, and then I realized that I still have my Hodge on my board, and I'm on an opponent's board. I'm taking a full loss. Oh boy. You know when the next season of Valorant starts? Not exactly, but I think sometime in January.
Dance above the human snores.
I've got a not great feeling about this game. Ours a beast though, my lord. He's gonna want me for this. Watch out. Big man coming through. Does he not? Wait, does he not? Big man. Huge man. God, I love him. Keeping my win-loss alive. I think the hope is here that I go up against somebody who's just weaker, which is not super likely, but maybe. And I make 30 econ. I need to buy the cannon anyway, so. Is there anyone new joining the server next season? I'm not the guy to ask, brother. I make econ here. So by level 5, if we're going the Panicle route, I should have an Olaf and a Kale somewhere in here. So that makes me not really sure what I'm doing here. But we definitely have something right now. Yes, Kale. 4 Superfan. Gives Guardian. Defense items are looking a little strange. I don't really want to slam any of these, but I know I need to. I was thinking if I can get like a bow off Carousel, then I could do a Titan's Resolve. But I don't think I'm going to be in a position to get a bow off Carousel. Could actually, you know what? I'm going to hold on to the Jax. Because this could definitely be a Jax game. I've got JG Hodge with Idealism. This actually looks like a Jax game. If I roll it. Dominable Will. That seems crazy. Oh. You know? Why don't we? Why don't we be young, wild, and free? I like the idea of being young, wild, and free. Anyone else already going EDM Jax? Spellweaver, 8-bit, Country, Heartsteel, Executioner, Sentinel. It's not contested. It's not contested. Oh, Annie, watch if it's target might. Oh man, I was hoping that her AI would target someone different. I don't want to talk about it. 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 I forgot about Young, Wild, and Free immediately. I immediately forgot about it. I have a Karthus. But, that's not what I wanted to grab. That's not the item that I wanted to grab. Oh boy. We could play Karthus from here, but I don't know if Idealism is a Karthus game or not. I do it every time I get it. I've just literally never done it, so I didn't think about it. Good loss. Good win. Is there a way to get a higher character count cap than your opponents? By leveling, yeah. Edgelord Riven. Dude, I don't know how to play Riven. I don't know how to play Edgelord Riven. But we have it right here in front of us. I'm doing something I'm probably going to regret. I'm doing something I'm probably gonna regret. Didn't scout. Don't care. Two people were going country. They'll take monsters away from me. Whatever. I'm going level 7 and doing a Edgelord Riven roll down apparently. Do I know how to play this comp? Nope. Am I ready to lose 50 LP? You fucking bet your ass I am. So we need... Okay, 8-bit. Oh, what's up, Brock? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you for the first time. I'm gonna roll just a little bit, try and stabilize some amount. For Edgelord. And what are Yone's items? Hodge as well. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. But isn't this fun? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Little buddies doesn't really work for this comp. Crash Test is always good. Sparring Epitaph is always good. If Sword is always good. Just go dummy damage. It's probably health and shield though. There's Viego. There's the trait bot, apparently. Who do we have in our comp that's not staying? There's 2 ribbons in? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. It's Mordekaiser over Olaf. Young, wild, and free. Young, wild, and free. Young, wild, and free.
I just might stay.
Spat? 3 spats? That's a Yorick, though. Isn't Yorick really good here? Maybe not for this comp, though. Pentakill? Pentakill doesn't really play. I don't know. I was going for a Hodge on Viego. I still think that's decent, though, right? So I think that thing's happening where I'm losing track of where I am in the game. People are already level 8, and people have already gotten their 4-cost headliner. And I do not have my 3 stars yet, and I'm gonna bleed out very quickly. Five Pentacle, 5 Edgelord, 2 Mosher. I think I need to roll down after this. I'm fairly certain I'm way too weak. Oh yeah, I'm weak as shit. Oh, we hit our roll down. I don't know if this is necessarily like the best comp in the world, but it's something. 5 edge, 5 penna. We have good division between all of our damage. I think we do. Yorick's kind of cosmetic at the moment. I'm holding onto a Mordecai, so it's not really doing anything. Okay. So what's the play here? How does this all work? I feel like there's nobody I'd swap out for Mordekaiser other than, like, Yorick. You guys deal magic damage? Not really. I'll take Masher out because Masher's not really doing much. That's kind of just my Gnar in the back line. I guess I just go to 8 and throw in Yorick. I guess it would be Garen over... For Garen and next for 8-bit. 32 gold. 19, 24. Don't have enough yet. Yorick has Masher. Well, I know, but Masher's only... my Gnar, so... That's probably better. That's probably better. That was one auto off. Young, wild, and free. Yeah, I'm gonna put an 8-bit on the... BT's good here. Oh, really? Damn. The cons of having a 3-cost headliner, I guess, or a 3-star headliner. That's a terrifying Ezreal. Hey, we killed him. Hey, the units are doing damage. Okay, hold on. I could wait to roll. Probably should have. I don't really know how to position this comp. Into the back line, do work, boys. Get in there. Oh, nice. Wait. Riven? Hello? Hey, we top 4 with a comp that we're playing for the first time. That's pretty cool. That feels pretty cool. I'm sure this comp's done by, like, people all the time, you know, but hey, it's my first time and we top 4. That's pretty fucking sick. I'm pretty happy. This shit feels better than a first. You know, I wonder how Last Whisper would do on Viego. Kill the Annie, man. Kill the Annie. Come on. Oh my god, that was close. 5 Spellweaver, 4 Guardian. That's nuts. Do we have any upgrades we can make aside from Garen 2? Not really. Oh my god. Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but we just beat a Caitlyn 2 and an Ezreal 2. Can I fit Kanan anywhere? Not really, right? Oh, it's not if we want to keep 5 Edge, 5 Penna? Kane probably... Oh god, get that Kiana away from my Riven. Get it away from my Riven. Nope. Found the comp that beats me. Holy shit. Get a 4th? Might be a 4th. Actually, I think it's just a bow. Item's probably better, but I'm gonna see if I can get York too. Huge upgrade. Damn. Can't say we didn't try. And we haven't really, holy shit, we haven't really upgraded our arsenal since we fought this guy, so probably dead here. That was kind of awesome. It wasn't a first or a second or a third, but it was a fourth on a brand new comp. That feels pretty cool. All right. Those are the games that kind of make me love TFT again. You know, not that I didn't, but those are the ones that are refreshing. Play that, and you get top 4, and suddenly you're like, damn, I kind of cooked that up. At some point, we probably could have taken out 5 Penna and gone 3 Penna and done 7 Edgelord, especially after getting Kane. Or vice versa. Maybe we could have gone. Well, no, we wouldn't have been able to go 7 Penna kill because we had Edgelord driven. That was still pretty cool though. Uncontested. That was uncontested too. At least I believe it was. Players. Ezreal big shot. Ezreal big shot. Yep. Caitlyn Ez. Spellweaver. Country reroll. Disco. Something. And something. Oh, Ari. Yep, uncontested. I mean, that's probably why we were able to get... I felt like we got Riven and Yone 3-starred pretty effortlessly. That was kind of insane. Hell yeah. That was a pretty fun game. For a one-trick pony, it's pretty good for a first time. How long were you typing away at that? That won't take you a couple minutes to type out? It's okay if it did. I don't think I've ever seen a single soul vote for Unit Accelerator.
No cure for fools. I alone decide my fate. No cure for fools.
Oh boy. You know what? We got Titans already? I'm down. I got a slammable item on my headliner. It's looking like an Akali game.
fools.
Ooh. 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 Wait. These are all really good. I think it's Hodge, though. Oh my god. Hello?
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting for.
What on earth? 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 Okay. Okay, sure, yeah. So, it looks like for a change, I'm that guy. Wow, this is a great feeling. You know, I've always looked at other people being able to do this on a headliner carry and thinking, damn, it must be really nice. And it is. It is really nice. What a great feeling. Wait, you do vote for the unit accelerator? Wait, why do you like it?
Such a loser. Always ready to cry.
True damage? Yeah. Oh, fair. You're going with the plan. I gotcha. What's up, Zenith? Doing pretty well. How about you? Today I've literally done nothing but eat food and play TFT. It's a very good day. How do I lose this? We're kind of shredding the Tom Kench, but that backline Corky. Wait, I'm scared. Oh, we're good. Huge.
That's about the human snores.
Sort of be best, but I'm probably not getting that. That's kind of it. Oh, sword's on a 3 cost. Guys. Don't get me excited over nothing. Don't do it. Don't. Thank you. I'll take a blue buff. I don't know what I'm going to use it on yet, but I'll take it and hold on to it. Damn, any other time I would have actually been stoked to get a blue buff. That late. I want a level here to keep my streak. I can play Guardian, and that's pretty much it. Alright, Prage. If I lose this, it's very bad. Alright, we're good in this. I guess I could have played Rapid Fire Jinx instead of Guardian. Eh. Not a big deal. Wait, you hit your first 8-bit jackpot? Oh, that's exciting. Hell yeah. I wish I could relate. I fucked mine up, but that's cool for you. I'm happy. Wait, somebody beat the other first place guy. Huh? Man. Do I play this? This is a bait. This is a bait. This has to be a bait. No, this is a bait. It's a bait 100%. I play this like I would any other time. I make 30. I'm terrified that I'm gonna lose this though. That's a really well-built Jinx. I lose my streak here. God damn it. Fuck. That's not good. Well, now I'm holding the Caitlyn and nobody can do anything about it. There's nobody in a rapid fire comp that utilizes 3 melee items, right? Like, I can't make these work in a rapid fire comp. This would have to be 8-bit Riven. Which, I mean, to be fair, is still an option, but I don't know. Fake econ there. Archangel staff. Archangel Senna. Zed. Mordekaiser. But if it Riven, you hit the jackpot so it can work. Yeah, but if I play Riven 2 games in a row and I just learn the comp, I don't know if I'm going to beat the one-trick allegations. It's no streak, but 50 gold 3-1 feels pretty nice. Oh god. Okay. It's not that. It's not Pandora's. Just buried treasures. That's a good first item to get. I lose out on 2 econ if I don't think that I level and put in a unit here. I mean, I lose 1 econ. Nah, it's worth it. Non-functioning unit, but it's still getting to level 6. I think it's worth losing 1 econ for. Oh, Yasuo gonna die before the Titans procs? Well, he didn't. I'm gonna get 6 out here. Wow, what a terrible loss. That pisses me off. Night Spike. Have a good slump.
Slow down? No. Fast, fast, fast.
Battle is a dance, and the fortunate find their partner.
Lightning speed. Get over there, Yasuo, please! Oh, don't miss your ult. Oh. Good try, man. Good try. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, who took the spot? Speedier did. Hard Steel, Infinity Edge. Alright. Oh, they got a sword. 3 damage. Alright, cool.
Let's dance above the human snores.
Radiant Spark. When enemies cast an ability, deal magic damage equal to 250% of their maximum mana. Also regen maximum health per second. Oh, jeez. I think it's pretty good. Good loss. You know? I'm kind of hoping I lose this next one. There it is. I should lose this. Oh yeah, it's not close. Okay. Good loss streak in the Wolves. $58 gold, level 7. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't use that yet. Legacy of the Colossus. Take 9% less damage, although 40% health, take 18% instead.
Fine. Let's do this.
Oh shit. Wait. I think just pop its home and then pray. Throw in Executioner real quick and then see if we get true damage spat. Edgelord, Guardian, Superfan, Disc. Holy shit, these are terrible. Wait, these are horrible. These are unplayable. Reforge of the Emblem? I could. Honestly, I think I might. There's a spat still. Are you grabbing it? Life isn't fair. That's 2 spats. And he's got an Akali. There are 5 Akalis out of the pool. If I count the one that I have currently, so I can't get an Akali. I can't get an Akali chosen. I'm reforging it. Aw, sure. That's even less playable. Oh boy, we're back to this. Dude, my items are terrible. But my items are dog shit.
Let's dance above the human snores. Danger runs from me.
What the fuck happened this game? Did I just whiff on my roll down and didn't find a... Didn't find anything? There's Kiana.
I know.
Does I still win this? Level 10, 2 true damage spats. Never mind, there's no chance. Oh, God. I'm gonna scream. I don't even know what happened that game. I don't even know how I played it that terribly. What happened? What went wrong? What went wrong that game? Did I just not hit anything? I had such a good opener. I had a Senna 1. I had a Senna 1. Did I just get lost in the sauce? Look at this shit. Look at this. Literally since stage 3-1, it was just bleeding down the whole way. What were my augments? Berry Charges 3, Silver Veil. I mean, I guess Berry Treasures gave me like 5 items that weren't really playable after a certain point, so I was basically playing down a prismatic. Okay, no, seriously, what happened? Did I barely have any gold to roll down on 4-2? Is that why? And then I just settled for a 3-star again? They call me Forcer 4. 48.9% likelihood of playing the same unit in consecutive games. Stop being mean to me. %0 win rate. Timeline. Dude. I lost streak from 3-2 until I died. Are you kidding? Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, I didn't know it was that bad. Okay, we're gonna forget about this game. We're gonna forget about this game. That one didn't happen. That game never happened. So anyway, chat. Here's how we live and forget. Forget what? Happy New Year's. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I need to go wash my hands and get the food off my face. And wipe down my keyboard because I can't handle any sort of food remnants being on there. And then we'll come back and we'll grind more. Let me find a tune to put on real quick. Am I feeling... What am I feeling? What music am I feeling? Chat. Give me a genre recommendation. What kind of music should I listen to? I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I know I'm not in the mood for lo-fi. Maybe I'm in the middle, or maybe I'm in the mood for a little D1. Maybe it's a little D1. Love this guy. Yo. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I think. Was I just lacking frontline? Or damage? Maybe Senna 2 diff? I don't know. Didn't really hit any of your peaks that game, like a good forecast of bear damage. I think my econ was also terrible as well. Wait a minute. Oh my god, we almost had unit accelerator. 2 people voted for it. What on earth? Disco with a tear.
Easy on the eyes. Don't I know it?
Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. You give me a rod, I'm picking up the tsunami.
For beauty.
Not doing it. Not grabbing it.
Let's get this party started.
A bit Riven. What on earth? Let her mind. I can't open fort if I go cluttered mind. It's gotta be your Kerbo then.
Let's do it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sonya's. I've heard good things about this item. Sonya's is best used on Jax. Jax, Akali. Evelyn's a carry for it. Is anyone open forting? Yep. Are you serious? I guess it's artifact, right? Yep. Well, I'm not going Jax reroll, because someone's already got Jax with Zonya's built in. Okay.
My fans are the reason I sing.
The balance in this set really isn't there, huh? Honestly, I'd pick up the Evelyn Crowd Diver if I wasn't trying to lost streak right now. There's only one person that's going open fort. I'm weaker than everyone else in the lobby. It doesn't even look like they're trying to open fort anymore. Big shot Corky. With Garen 8-bit already. Dude, I love auto battlers, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, the concept of contesting is honestly kind of hilarious though, right? Because imagine playing like Apex Legends. You pick a spot to drop down. You go into a building. And the first gun that you see is one that someone else has already grabbed. And so you have to find a new gun because yours has like less ammo or something. like the idea of like contesting comps, I don't know. I know it's specific to this genre, but it is kind of funny when you think about it. Nobody went for the glove. Huh. Spellweaver Annie. As long as it's AP, not AD. Okay. No one's trying to lose streak. I'm holding units, but I'm still gonna take full losses. Think of it more of the drop in the same place as you and you fight for the area. Don't think about it too much. Because then you're gonna actually start thinking that it's a real comparison. Is there anyone I lose to? No. Yeah, thankfully nobody here is open forting, so I can take a full loss and be good. It honestly could be Riven reroll. Just because I do already have like perfect items for a melee carry. Titans, BT, Zonius. Alright, 65 HP. There's Jax. He came around. I'm fairly certain he's contested, though, no? Well, I guess nobody's hit him yet. I saw 3 true damage already. Couple rapid fire. Yeah, Jax from Masango could be possible. Take one more loss and then roll for a Jax headliner. So, who all's in the Jax comp? It's Gnar, Jax, Lux, Set Nurgot. Killed a unit. It's huge. Big news. What happened, Jacqueline? Ignore you? Okay, I will. We'll see how we both like it, I guess. Honestly, it's gonna save my life. Oh, don't show me that. Fuck. I'm taking it. Dude, don't. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I know Mosher is not the better variant, but I gotta pick what I get. I could maybe have re-rolled and tried to go for the EDM variant, but I don't know if I want to greet it. I know it's probably better, but I don't think I'm good enough for the game to afford doing that. And LCDM. No. Huh. You know? Sure. I'm not sure isn't so bad. It's just in the Jax Euro build, EDM 5 is kind of like your crazy spike, right? It's like that's always the preferred. But take what you can get. Doesn't interest me. You're young, wild, and free. Go and grab it. You don't want it? Seven Mosher. Throwing a spat on the Seraphine? What are you trying to go for? Blue bow sniper with true damage, probably. Yeah, it's an Ezreal hold. Yeah, I should probably go level 7 here, actually. So I'm not gonna get... If I don't have EDM jacks, then I kind of need to get at least the EDMs in quickly. I was rolling a bit at level 6, which I don't think is the worst thing, but... Should probably start leveling real quick. Try listening to Too Mellow. I don't know if his music is what you like, but I feel like you would enjoy it. What genre? I'm a sucker for music, Rex, so... If you got someone that you think I might like, then I'm all ears. That hourglass is going crazy. It's not enough, though. What is your comp? 4 crowd diver, 2 EDM, 2 arsenal? Keeper seems kind of nuts. Wait, Keeper seems insane. Or is it healing orbs? Actually, I think it's healing orbs. Should I roll a little bit more? Also, is it ever a shiv slam? Because I don't have shred. I think it is. I'm weak. Hip Hop Rap does really good beats. I'll give him a look. That's the rec. Currently 11:19 p.m. on a Sunday night here. Currently about to hit New Year's for me, which will be the first country in the world to do so. Hope everyone here has a great New Year's. Can you let us know what it's like for people who haven't gotten there yet? Let us know if there's anything that we need to be wary of. Is Zonya's already proc? Buy 170 LP. Damn, nice. Good for that guy. I guess it wins. Kind of feel like I should roll down a bit. Skip the Lux. One off. Unlucky. That's sad. I want to roll here, but I don't think I can. Oh man, I have a nothing 3-starred, but I almost feel like the play is to go. Well, no, I can't go 8 until I roll and hit. Oh my god. Sentinel Kiana. You have a Sentinel true damage spat. What is it like to be God's favorite? I'm holding this, by the way. Fuck you. I ain't letting you have her. She's mine. I've already taken 111 damage this game. That's the least that I can be offered. I probably played this comp so poorly. I just gotta roll here. Not gonna be able to go 8 for a little bit. Mattress Tooth. That's a spike. Okay, we're decently strong now. Just need to level to 8 and throw in, buy. No, 6 Mosher, and then... That's our comp. Why did my units not move there? Up in there. $21 gold, we need 32. What's up, Skewer? That's moved over one. 5 crowd diver, 2 ADM. Nice. He spikes so late, man. I can level her. 6 Monster, 4 ADM. Alright. Actually, this would probably end up. Wait, hold on. Does my Jax have a problem getting through because of the Zed? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, it walks through there. Nice. Last stand? Oh. It's probably... Guardbreaker? It's just Guardbreaker. Skewer, you've been following since, damn, 2016. 7 years? What the hell? I appreciate you. Should have been kicking around for that long. My god. That's a big Alawi. That's a big Nico. Oh, dude, I'm in over my head. Oh my god, look at... This guy doesn't seem too bad. Actually, no, he's pretty fucking strong. Monster's going crazy, though. Monster's going crazy. It's a Jax 3 against the world. Small world. I'm about to go 7th place. It's always pretty close, too.
Yay.
That's how I get eliminated, man. First, fourth, third, second, third. Fifth, seventh, fourth, fourth. Eighth, seventh. It's been getting worse. It's been getting a lot worse. Cold streak. It's getting bad. That summer in the top elevator does not look good. 2/3 in a second, and that's all I can show for? Oh boy. There's gonna be a 7th at the end of that too? Oh lord. Chat, I need to lock the fuck in. I gotta just lock in. What the hell am I doing wrong? What could I do better? I got to Masters in set 4. I've been diamond every other set that I've played. I'm not even anywhere close to my peak. I gotta figure out how the hell to get there, man. It's me. Has my streamer found his rank? You sipping dumb bitch juice tonight, Fierce? Not even close, bucko. I'm like at least 700 LP off from my peak. And I'm 700 off yours in the other direction. I don't want to hear it. This game, top 2, and it's not even a question. Sentinel Lilia? Now that's an insta-buy. I've played Teamfight Tactics before. Is it fun? Hey, first of all, thanks for 2 months. Fun's a word. It can be tilting when the meta becomes 3 comps kind of dominate the entire game. But you can definitely still... You can still play less contested comps and do well. It's just harder. It's fun. But it can be tilt-worthy. Last Whisper Slam. Cut above. Deathblade. Patient Study is really nice. As much as I really want to slam cut above because I have Corky with the Last Whisper. That's a lot of gold though. That's too much gold to give up on. Deathblade would be nice, be complimentary, but... Oh, wow. That's exactly why. I take Deathblade, and if I don't farm any gold because I'm weaker than the other people that I'm fighting, I'm down in Augment, and I don't get a streak. The thing about Patient Study is, at the very least, if I don't streak, I'm still gaining essentially 2 or 3 gold at the end of every single round. 3 XP off the loss, that's worth it. And was an unusual material to name a tier after. And they waited 10 sets to do it. What's up, Couch? What's your all-time favorite game of all time? Come on, Annie. There you go. Nice. My brain wants to say Portal 2. But that's just on the PC. I'm trying to think back of all the games that I played when I was younger. Because if we really are talking like all time, then I feel like I have to give some respect to Super Mario Galaxy, the original. That's a pretty good one. I'm trying to think what else. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. And Skate 3 are ones that come up in my brain that I played a ton of growing up. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Just never really found the interest in it, or what stopped you? Grab a sword. Grab a sword. That's your company as well, Fallinge. Final Legend. I don't know what I just tried to say there. I apologize for butchering your name like that. Oh yeah, Dime? Yeah, good memories on that series for sure. So, I was lost streaking, but I've kind of hit like a little bit of a spike here in terms of strength. So I'm trying to get a win streak going. It's proving to be maybe already outmatched. If Lily can get one more ult off, I think we're okay. She did not. And it's healing orbs too. Oh, it's probably going to be a top bottom 4 for me now. I should have lost streaked.
I've got a good feeling about this.
At least I have patience today to make up for my mistakes. Problem is, with the fact that I'm using it to make up for my mistakes, I'm essentially playing a gold augment down. 4, 6. But Dota and Hearthstone too much, felt like a Pretorian and a whole lot more names to learn. Similar mindset when one of my favorite streamers moved over from Auto Chess to Hearthstone Battlegrounds. As much as I wanted to continue watching, it was just too much new stuff for me to invest into, and I just knew that I couldn't. Out of the game sets between Portal 2 and Skate 3 for me.
I like it here. I just might stay.
Yeah. Very excited for what Skate 4 is going to bring around. Well, actually, they haven't even called it Skate 4. It's just Skate. Putting my faith in EA is a bit scary, but I'm giving them the last bit of hope that I have in this world.
You are
2 high scores in 1 fight. Nice. Gosh, what are you looking for? They run PvZ? Both are good. Curious how they evolved? Probably not too much, to be honest. You need crash tests with Sentinel? I think it's Spire. It's like the choice between an instant buff at the beginning of a fight, but then once the dummies are gone, the rest of the fight doesn't do anything. Versus like a constant throughout the entire fight. I think I'd take the constant. Art Seal? Sentinel. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Holy shit. Big shot gold collector. Jesus Christ. That's impressive. That's scary. Okay. No, Idiot Lord. Hope the same for you. I got a feeling, whatever you're thinking that you need to get done this next year, it's gonna come surprisingly easy for you. And it's true damage spot. Can I switch to a Kali before, I end up getting contested by 7,000 people? Hell yeah, it is, brother. It's brawling time. Time to brawl. Every goddamn person in this lobby's built up some kind of AD, whether it be for Ezreal or it be for Caitlyn. And let me tell you, we're all just trying to get there and roll and be the first one to hit it. And if we don't, then we're sad. And if we do, then we're happy. And here I am. Building the same fucking comp that 7 other people are building in this lobby because I know how to have fun. Nope, not taking that. That's a bait. This guy hasn't lost? Oh yeah, no, that's pretty nuts combo actually. Ari item holder. Calling the back line. Country? Holy shit, what a streak. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. These are terrible. Dude, these are horrible. It's never Runins. There's no way. It's just Sunder, I guess? I mean, I've already... I mean, within 3 hexes? That's gotta be worth it, right? Oh my lord. I've already got a Last Whisper, man. Oh boy. I mean, like, the only other one that looked okay was... the... I mean, Runins might have not been terrible, but nobody plays Runins. So I just don't think it's that good. I can't imagine the Radiant form would be any better. There was the defense item, but... I mean, I've already got Sentinel. I don't feel like I needed that. Maybe it should have just been that, though? Dude, it wasn't Equinox. I've already got a Last Whisper. Why did I build that? Why did I pick that one, man? Little buddies. It's know your enemy. For obvious reasons. Three rapid fire, 3 8-bit. Missing Quirky. Man, the double Sunder feels so terrible. That was such a bad thing to take. Why did I take that, man? I thought, like, okay, it's 3 hexes. Like, that's got to be big, right? But then it's like, well, my main damage... I guess, like, Kiana going around, but if my main damage is attacking someone, it's gonna get sundered anyway. I need Corky! Come back, Corky! Oh, you came... Oh, shit, you came back. Hey, he actually came back. Speed's on his TFT arc. I've seen him stream nothing but TFT lately. Yeah. Pretty much. No Kiana, damn. Probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway. It's a sword if possible. It's not gonna be a sword. It's probably a chain. Titans on Kiana.
to be a massacre.
AD and AP and Omnivamp. An interesting item to put on a backline unit? I'm not sure my double Sunder ass can really be talking though.
Is quality pay-per-view.
Do I have enough life to be able to go level 9 from here? True damage, 3-star Senna. 3-star Edgelord. 3-star. 6 Heartsteel. 2 Rapid Fire. I deal negative damage. I can't go 9.
Tea time's over. I much prefer this to this beauty.
That's insane. Hit that before I hit an echo? Interesting. think I printed I'm there. What the hell's going on? Dude. You have got to be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's incredible. Oh my god. Who took that? Rems TFT. And they already have a true damage spat? They don't even have a carrier for it. They just took it? Who here takes this spat? Alright, fine. Let's see what you're gonna do with it, guy. Let's see what you're gonna do with it. Apparently you needed it. Put it to work. You got a sword for me? Sterix for you? 17, 15, 8, 8, 4, and 2. There's a chance that I don't go bottom 4 here. 7 edgelord? That's scary. That's scary. Get the healing, get the healing, get the healing. Top 6. Natural blitz.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Did my Kiana just get one shot? No, my Kiana's still alive. Kiana didn't print though. Oh, it's so close. It's still so... Oh, it's so close. Oh my god. Dude, look at this lobby! Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't even really have a unit that can hold an item that I get from here. What'll be an item I could use? Something for Lucian? I mean, Lucian's not doing negative damage. Really, just like the biggest upgrade I could get is a Blitzcrank. Declaw? Declaw could actually be good. No, it wouldn't. But still. It's something. 4 8-bit, 5 edgelord. Does that Riven go straight to my backline? Yes, it does. Yep. Okay. The one person I was not positioned for, minus 17. Minus 11. Top 4. Boy. I had every right to bottom for that game.
Damn, it really has been a year.
What's up, Edge Boy? Thanks for the year. I appreciate you. You know, man, now that I've had like a little bit of time to kind of sit on this set and play it out for a few days, I don't know if I'm having fun. And I don't know if that's because I'm seeing the same comps every single game and every single lobby that I play. It's basically the exact same lobby. Every single comp is the exact same. Or if it's the fact that I'm also doing the same exact thing. It's like every single lobby that I play, there's at least 3 people going AD, Ezreal or Caitlyn. Some kind of Ahri player. And then take a handful of Jinx, Riven. I don't know. Boxbox is taking a break until the next patch? Like a complete break? I'd recommend playing at the start of the season, since not everyone and their mothers know the best 3 to 4 comps. Well, you say that like I can rewind time. I agree with you, but that doesn't really solve where I'm at right now. I can't just go back a month. What's the best comp you could play that isn't currently getting contested by the meta? The problem seems to be, I'm giving you an answer and a non-answer. If you find a comp that you can play that's not contested, it will more than often not top 4. Because with the current balance of the game, a few comps are just stronger than every other comp. Caitlyn and Ezreal, true damage, big shot, rapid fire are stronger than most. Ahri, Sentinel is stronger than most. So, like, on average, if you're playing another comp, you're probably not going to end up doing well. Player AC went for Jinx reroll, went 8th. K3 Tofu went for Yone Viego, went 7th. This person went 3-star Samira Country, some combination of it, went 6th. And then up top you have Ahri Sentinel, Riven, Ezreal true damage, me going true damage, Caitlyn, or just Caitlyn in general. And then double true damage spat. And this is kind of the way it goes for pretty much every lobby. Half lobby contesting, it's that drastic. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. It's just like yeah, it's just that drastic. Sure, as a speedrunner, you can move fast enough to pass the speed of light and therefore go back a month. What's up, Luke? I'm on my degen shit. How about you? Thing is, I still want to grind out the set. I still want to keep grinding, but it's a lot of RNG right now who just hits the unit's headliner first. Yeah, I think that's my biggest dislike with the set. More so than the cost being being contested, which kind of goes against everything I was just saying. You spike so hard by getting a 4-cost headliner that, yeah, the meta of the game is to pretty much just roll your way through. Well, roll's not a good way of putting it, but just econ your way to level 8 around 4-1, 4-2, rolling down, and you either hit your headliner or you don't. If you hit, then you're good. If you don't, then you're not good. It just feels like a gamble. Been playing a lot of WZ lately, and holy shit, control ramps is broken. Oh, Warzone. All right, mental reset. All right, I'm good. I had my session of complaining. I'm ready to get first. Need different music. Need different music. Don't know what music to listen to, though. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna bump with the in-game music. I've been here, work. I still got another 21 hours. Larger Legends, time to open fort. Okay. Sorry, my bad for wanting to feel inclusive. I haven't had a Heartsteel opener in a while.
My fans are the reason I sing.
Surely nobody's gonna contest me if I go 8-bit, right guys? Smile. Morning, Zenoba.
Serve the greater good.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Sentinel Lilia is looking quite good. Looking pretty good. But I keep telling myself this, and it reigns true every damn time. I could play a strong board, and what I think is strong, or keep units that I think I'd like to. And then what happens? I win a round or two, and then I lose a round. And suddenly, I don't have econ because my streak's over, and then I'm sad, and now I'm rolling down at 4-2 for my units with 20 gold. I have to open fort literally every single game that I play to guarantee an econ streak, or I'm playing the game wrong, and I might as well be going 8th. There's no other way to play. And if I happen to just face somebody who's also open forting, then tough luck for me. Is anyone else open forting? Nobody else is open forting. At least not yet. We'll see if that holds up.
About the human snort.
Big shot cocky, looking pretty good. Would love to pick that up, but I don't got items for it. I'm second pick. I am second pick. I have open forted and I am second pick. That's kind of funny.
All deceivers.
This bocce guy keeps coming over and like spectating my board until like 2 seconds right after, like right before I sell off everything. What I'm doing is so sweaty. Like faking that I'm not open forting, but like nobody's gonna fall for it, right? And then just selling off everything immediately. It's so sweaty. It's so degenerate. It's probably not even necessary. Look at my ass, like, oh yeah. Hey guys, I'm not open for, look, I got 2 emo, this is my comp. Sell it off. Sell it. You won't. You know you're gonna need to if you coin flip me. Come on. Sell it off. I know, I know. We didn't face each other. See, everything's good. And I actually have a Seraphine Spellweaver that I can pick up. I think I'd buy this. This is a really sick unit to have. What can I be going for? I've got AP items. So I'm 100% buying this and keeping this until 4-1. 60 gold, 5 loss streak. Econ start, rich get richer. Huge. Could I win this? I'm honestly terrified that I don't. What does AP mean? Magic damage. As opposed to AD, which is physical damage. Shojin. Five spell waiver, jeez. What do we got? Shojin Slam. Is it Gunblade or is it Spark Slam? I like Spark here. Probably could have held off on slamming the Giant's Belt though, because I could have gotten a Nashers. Not a big deal. Roll once. One mean stream tag. Sometimes honesty hurts. I actually am kind of kicking myself that I slammed a Shine's belt. It's not a defense item, man. He can make Nashers. Stop playing back in set 4. A belt doesn't mean defense anymore, dude. Still pretty damn weak, though. This is a tough part about open forting that I'm not really good at, is not burning down a ton of life at stage 3 as well, too. Because if you don't open fort, you build such a strong team. But if you do, then you have to build that team at 3. So it's like everybody else already has units. And my ass doesn't. So it's like, I don't know if I should be rolling a little bit to stabilize. Kind of like I did trying to find a single KDA unit. Or just eat the life loss and then just, I don't know. It's like we're not losing badly. Or at all? Wow, okay. It's like that. 53, 65, and then 94. That's a difference in the lobby, holy shit. We're just getting farmed. Bow would be preferred. Yeah. I might sell the Echo. Just put Nashers on Seraphine sooner rather than later. It's probably a grief, but it's kind of a grief putting the Giant's belt on. What's up, weapon? Yeah, the less I think about it, the better. So the roll down always depends on the lobby. If you see you're being contested on units by other 2 to 3 people, that's not a bad call to stabilize Ben to secure the 2 stars. Dude, have y'all seen Kennon's animation, though? I don't know what he's throwing, but he throws that shit so high up. It was crazy. You know, he breakdances and throws. I don't know if it's like a yo-yo or something, or whatever he has. Dude's got an arm. This guy's items are nuts. Alright, 56 life. Time to stabilize. Time to stabilize. 70 gold, level 7. It was an econ start, that's for sure. Roll next turn and go from there, I guess. Sell Seraphine now. Here. Alright, Chad, who believes? Do we hit? We're gonna find out. Oh my. Okay, I can't do that now. Oh, we hit. Cool. Sentinel 6 Spellweaver. These are awkward items. Could be a Giant Slayer. It's Magic Wand, I think, honestly. Just to get a rod. Gives me AP, gives me a Gunblade. Cool. Hyper Pop? 3 Hyper Pop? You know what? Why not? Why not? 3 Hyper Pop? Sure. That sounds fun. I kind of greeted on the roll down there to try and get some sentinels, because my front line is absolute nothing right now. That was probably a Ziggs item more than... I don't know why I put that on Seraphine. I have a Ziggs right here. I think I was like, oh cool, Hyper Pop, let's... You know. But... No, that wasn't the play. I see a college red buff BT, but kind of want something more defensive, don't you? Yeah. Defensive would have been good. Happy New Year, Genju. Yeah, I gotta keep rolling. Aw. Well, I'm broke. There's one other guy who is going Sentinelari, from what I can see. And you better believe that I am not selling those Aris. So Hyper Pop grants mana and 4 seconds of attack speed to their 2 closest allies. Nashor's Ziggs, Nashor's Seraphine. So, Hyperpop, back here, this whole back line. This whole back line should just be buffing Ari's attack speed constantly. And everybody else's. Like, this should just be an absolute machine back here. If I'm rating this right. So Ari's at 0.88. Let's see how fast this goes. Once these guys start actually casting. 148, 204. Any higher than that? No higher than that? Damn. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing Akali. But Akali might be my 9. Akali might be my 9. Can I grade this front line until I go level 9? I don't think I'm playing Akali. With the amount of true damage players, it's probably always already out. I don't even want to scout, but I don't think I want to play her. That's insane. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. -, 60% attack speed. Where's the glove go? I don't know. Who wants a glove? Here you go, Lulu. What on earth was that shield? $64. Lobby doesn't seem that strong. I don't know, I'm not too scared of any of the people that I'd have to fight. Maybe they're stronger than I'm giving them credit for, but... 4 Sentinel, 3 Heartsteel. No Chosen. .96 attack speed. Holy shit, man. Restart Senna. Might level next turn just to throw in Garen for frontline. Even though I'm still sitting on a Mord 1 and an Echo 1. I think keeping the streak is probably best. I gotta remember I have, First Get Richer. Max interest is 7, not 5. Maybe I don't need the level here. I'm trying to think, would the Garen be worth burning down all my economy versus potentially going 10? I could go 10 from this angle. I think the only thing here that'd be useless would be Jazz. Everything else is halfway decent. Hodge kind of sucks. It's probably that. Throw it on Ziggs. Mayhaps. Could it actually be a go 10 angle? This is kind of scary. 5 KDA. It could be a 10 angle. If I keep my streak until the dragon. If I don't, then I go 9 and roll. That backline's disgusting. What on earth am I looking at, man? Morning, house. Oh, fuck. Okay, I lose my streak to mana. There's no way. Ghost Ward? That's a really hefty blitz. I might lose my streak here. Oh, I feel like it's still close. Look at the backline damage. Oh, man, come on, it was so close. Ah, damn. Playing a Dazzler is a call for 9. TF with Ziggs. I'm not going 10, unfortunately. Just gotta go 9 and roll. I mean, I've got insane money to do it, but... Is it just Sona? I didn't get my item because my bench was full? God damn it, why am I holding a Kiana? I won that? Dude, my front line got melted, but my back line has stayed alive. Okay, there's no more Aries. Walk faster? Can you walk faster? Walk a little faster? Man, frick, I was too slow. This guy's level 9. 3 jazz, 3 big shot. Oh, my front line is butter. Oh my god, I'm just getting insta-killed. That was a terrible loss. What the fuck? That was horrible. Wait, I don't throw this, do I? I'm 1 Ari off. I'm 1 Ari off, I'm gonna cry. I so don't want to buy this, but I know I need to. I think it's damage. So I'm pretty confident that Sona's attack speed should be getting buffed like crazy because of Ziggs and Seraphine. Lulu needs to be back though. I just realized that Lulu's adding attack speed to my Mordekaiser. It doesn't damage. Honestly, not a lot. Ariane Carousel. No. No. It's Warmogs. Warmogs. That's a lot of components. There's just a lot of components. Huh. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, huge. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. Nice. Okay. Right. So I really on Mord. I guess I would be 80 health. I was trying to keep my Spark alive. Although I was shredded with Ziggs. This guy's actually just way too strong. Am I dead here? No. This guy's way too strong. Double D-Claw frontline? This is a third? Alright. I'm pretty sure Ari blows 2 kisses, right? Alright. That should be enough. I'm locking for hyper pop. Need 3 hyper pop back. $2,100 magic damage. My front line still sucks, but maybe it's enough damage to just get through. Protector's Vow. Okay, it should be enough now. This guy's also strong as fuck, though, to be fair. Ghost board. Okay, it's hard to gauge how strong I actually am because it was a ghost board, but I'm rolling for the most insane upgrade. Come on. No! No! I couldn't get my Lulu too! Man. Sorry, value on Lulu. Alright. Is it enough? This is scary, but is it enough? Frontline's getting melted. Frontline's gone. Oh. Oh shit, okay, that was enough. Nice. Three hyperpop was kind of sick. I wonder if because hyperpop only gives buffs to the nearby enemies. It doesn't actually do anything for the unit itself, right? It's a selfless trait, I think, right? They grant mana and 4 seconds of attack speed to their 2 closest allies. Yeah, so putting hyperpop on Arya wouldn't have been good in the first place. I was just kind of thinking about if that would be a play, but I guess, like, I don't know, maybe if you had blue buff Ari with hyperpop, it could be insane if you're trying to buff something else. Maybe get a Ziggs 3. But alright, dude. Honestly, we've been back and forth a lot between Emerald 3 pretty much this entire day. I don't know if I started the stream at Emerald 3. I think I started it at Emerald 4. I'm tired. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Chat, I appreciate y'all. We'll continue the push tomorrow. I'll try and learn how to not be a filthy one trick. Thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one. I don't really have any plans for New Year's because so it's a very good shot I'll just be live streaming for it. I mean, hey, if I'm gonna be alone, I might as well be streaming. So, you know. See what we do. But I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming around. Thanks for kicking. It's always great. And yeah, I'll catch you on the flip side. Also, let's go Sam. I don't know if I got you for the 7 months. see you there for, but I appreciate you. That was 6 hours ago, but I'm seeing your name in the reset message, and I don't think I read that out, but thank you for that. All right, chat. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. Happy New Year and all that good shit. If y'all got resolutions, if you're into that kind of thing, I wish the best for you. If you don't, you're just going through another day in the life. Right there with you. Hope it's a good one.